Hi, it's Tamako. I'm finally here. Monster High? Really? Really subtitles? Okay, I wonder how I can refine this. Because, that is very much not what I said. I filtering? Because, I didn't say anything that was close to monster. Why is that an option? Caption when mute source is heard on stream. Isn't that like the opposite of what you would want? Like, I don't understand why you would want to caption your mute source. Like, that seems the total opposite to me. Oh well. I got V-Bridger working today, so my model might look a little bit more fluid and properly responsive. Because if you notice, my mouth is moving better. So is like all of my head movements, as well as all my eye movements. Because I noticed Wednesday, like the smile, I couldn't even like properly smile. So I figured out what it was. Apparently every once in a while, V-Bridger just decides to not. Don't know why, but it just doesn't. No idea why. Yeah, no idea why. But so tonight we're gonna do. I'm probably gonna focus a little bit more on Zenless because there is an event focusing on Spook Shack that ends, I think, in 2 days. I have not done a whole lot on it. I think I started it, and yeah, that's about it. So we have a little catching up to do to get this all done. Fortunately, Zenless events don't take forever. Depending on that, you know what? Let me just go ahead and go over to the game screen because I already have the game pulled up. What is that? Oh, I thought I had a DM in Discord, but nope, it's just another server notification. I don't know why, because I have things set up for filters so that way, if it's something that I need to pay attention to, I can get those while I'm streaming. No, I still get things that I shouldn't, and I'm like, okay, whatever. So let me get out of this. Wait, what? How did I get 650 polys? Oh. I know how. Oh, how can I see it from here? Well, there's this, but that's not coming yet. That's not the one. There was a 2.4 thing. There was a 2.4 program that they give. You know what? Let me do this. Why do I still have this music up? I chose social intermission going, okay, what's this? I've never listened to this. That was interesting. Oh, my cat is crying for me. What you got? Oh, she brought in her big fish. Yeah, you're a mighty hunter, aren't you? Huh? He does this weird thing where she like finds one of her toys, goes crying through the whole house to find me, and I'm like, okay. I don't know where she picked this up because she didn't do it for the longest time, but she does it now. Um why am I not finding this? I know I got the notification for it earlier. Those are not it. There were some new codes that were given out yesterday, today. No, those are most certainly not them. Just a second. I'm gonna have to go to a different place to get these. That is not what I wanted you to do. This is what I wanted you to do. Okay. Actually, let's do this. When do they expire? Ah! Okay, that was entirely me. Because I just realized what I did. Oh wait, no, that needs to be there. Yeah, that's me. Why am I not? Oh, there it is. I was like, why am I not seeing that on Stream Manager? Oh, and there they are. Yeah, I forgot that the division sign on my 10 key throws slimes at me. Genshin slimes. Whoops. Okay, okay, okay. Stop it. Wow. Okay, there we go. Now we have the codes pinned. I was like, I want to put those in there. And I realized that I had it in an email. I just had to go find the email. Okay, now that we have that done, because each one of those codes is worth 100 primo. And as you can see, well, I got a few other things too, but yeah, I have a few primo gems. Let's go exchange for some tapes. That's what for right now. What am I up to? 154? Nice. There is going to be a change. Actually, what is... Oh, wait, no, that is where I need to be. When is the update? Oh, we're coming up on it. It's... Yeah, look at that. The 25th. That's when Yutari and Juthufu are no longer on banner. And also, you can no longer get Vivian swimsuit through this method. Okay, I've already done that. I actually did that while the ad break was running. I hear a precious little baby somewhere in the background. We'll have Nicole do it. We're gonna go farm some Denny's quickly. Why did I turn last second? That was weird. Oh, I need to farm both Denny's and this because oh wait, no. Which no, it is this. Because I'm trying to work on Nicole as well. Poor girl was still stuck at level 40. Hello, cleaning service. Because we wiped the floor with you. Ooh, 6 seconds. Not bad. Why do I get the feeling that's not going to be enough? But I want to go farm some Denny's too. But I really don't have enough backup battery. Ooh, we made it jump last second. Why are the subtitles capitalizing random words? That's kind of weird. Could you imagine if you were these Hollow Raiders, you knew who Miyabi was, and all of a sudden, and she is, and it's like, nope, nope, I'm out. And she is the youngest person to be given the Void Hunter title. No. Okay. So that'll basically take care of dailies and event schedule. Look at that. Everything done. I don't think I've had a full blackout on the bingo card in a long time. Yeah, because I've been trying to get. Oh, you're kidding me. Like, just under one level away from done in terms of her overall level. And then I have a lot to work on her skills. I still need to get this done. And oh boy, does her equipment need work. That especially needs some. That's her signature too. Oh, because if I remember right, can't go. You can't go by their typing? Weird. Out of everyone that I do have, I got Astra, Vivian, and Nicole are my only three ether agents. That's it. So yeah, they need just a tiny bit of. She needs a bit of work, so that way I have another one. All right. Well, now that that's done, like I said, there's an event with Yadhari. We're gonna go back to Phylum Heights. That's Phylum Bay, not Phylum Heights. And that's the Lemnian Hollow. Who's over here giggling? Anyways, so what we're gonna be doing is this, specifically this. You also get a free Monato out of this. I said what I said. As you can see, I'm only a third of the way through it in terms of this part. Not quite halfway on that. So what this is, that's this thing right here. This is where that Exaltist base was during one of the main stories that has been turned into a doctor's office. That Yadhari had come in to, oh, hey, Lucia Wise, Lydia is a psychologist that Yadhari, who's over here passed out, she's actually in a coma, essentially, came in to see her, like, fully passed out as she was talking about some of her childhood stuff. We are now using a special VR setup to go in and help her feel better. So, yet again, we are saving Yadhari's tentacled butt. And Lucia is the one that's essentially heading this up because of her ability to communicate with ethereals, which is actually kind of cool. I just keep forgetting to do this. We're going to do it right now because 2 days, 7 hours. Yeah. Also, it's because of us that we have this, because Lydia over here is like, well, get wrecked bot. It's like, oh well, I know somebody in the HIA that has a device, but I don't know how well we can get it over here. And we're like, hey, I know somebody in HSO S6 that could get it here like now. And everybody went, huh? Like record street stop. And we contacted Haramasa, who showed up with the dude that Lydia was talking about with this VR setup. And everybody's like, "Uh, should you be friends with somebody in hand?" And it's like, please, are you kidding? We're betrothed to Miyabi. If you only knew. Doctor, that is how my day has been literally all day. I have been on the phone with doing repairs for work all day. I'm not joking. My work day is 8 hours, like start to finish. That's with an hour lunch. I did not take a lunch. I worked 9 hours and I was on the phone for almost all of it. I'm not happy about it. I'm none of the other dwarves either. Yes, I went there. Doctor, how's Yadhari's condition? According to the latest data, her dream has already shifted into the Port Elpis area. She's probably investigating what happened to her parents. Oh yeah, in this, we also officially find out what her last name is. It's Yadhari Murphy. Uh-huh. Yadhari Murphy. There's no time to lose. Let's enter her dream and help her. Yeah, we're also just, just kind of a hi and heart. Oh, geez. It almost made me choke. Hi and Hari, we're here. And she's just like, uh, hi, how are you here? And of course, she's just like, who are all of you? Oh, hi, Belle. And it's like, oh, hey, this again. Oh, right, Belle, I think I can load the mech data you ran into the outer ring and ran into in the outer ring into the VR simulation. Since Yadhari sees you as a super hacker, aha, you might be able to try commanding them. After all, you can't handle the enemies in her dreams on your own just yet, so having a bit of backup is always a good thing. But remember, in the dream, you can only guide and support her. Yadhari has to face her own inner demons herself. That is absolutely true. Don't worry, we'll be careful not to upset her. All right, let's move out. It's just, I'm seeing this and I'm getting Sword Art Online vibes. Wait, is this Port Elpis? Looks different from what I remember. Yeah, same. Doesn't matter. Oh, hiccups. Doesn't matter. I just saw Yadhari talking with an old man in there. Let's go meet with her first. Just as Lucia stepped forward, he was blocked by the port boy at the intersection. Hey, you there. What do you think you're doing? Hey, we'd like to get in. Hold it, kid. Port Elpis is in the middle of loading and unloading cargo. No unauthorized entry. We're here looking for a friend. She's inside. Just turn around and you'll see her. Yeah, my friend's inside. I'm the boss's relative. I left something in there. When I first started working security, I heard so many lame excuses it gave me calluses on my ears. Come on, our friend really is in there. Why won't you listen? Monato, you could just pick the dude up. Or could you call her out for us? Me? Go call her. Who do you think you are? You think you can order me around? About to, yes. Hey, don't push your luck, buddy. See? Whoa. What do you think you're doing? Take one more step and you'll regret it. We will? All right, let's see what happens next. Exactly. Port Alpus is a public area. You're the ones being unreasonable, blocking it off just for cargo loading? Huh, bunch of thugs. Looks like I'll have to knock some sense into you. Okay. And we get the Light Patroller and Beholder engine are the new ones. Oh boy. And this is how this works. So these are organic and machines trump them. Really? That's not an ethereal? I thought that was. But this is how this whole event thing works. The core mechanic of mechanical monsters is energy ensers. I don't know what ensers is. Offensive mechs' powerful skills consume large amounts of energy, but you can use support mechs to charge them for higher damage output quickly. Um, Oh, wrong button. Yeah, that's what this is. It's basically all turn based, except you play as things that you fight against in hollows. Your turn belongs to my plugin. Oh, I guess we're Little Thief because Little Lamb would be Lucia, Little Pup would be Monaco. Really admit that? That's so pathetic. Sorry, pathetic. I figured out I could do that. Really? Because you're about to get another smack by way of to the back of the head by Grandpa Goo. Ooh, he sounds offended for Yadhari. Again, he sounds very offended. Yeah, he did say Eridu. He did not say new Eridu. That means this is at least 12 years ago. Wow. Grandpa Goo took out a videotape of Enter the Ether and handed it to Yadhari. Oh, indeed. Now, that's interesting that he's giving her Enter the Ether and it's before the old capital fell, because I thought that's when all the hollow stuff happened. Because that's what Enter the Ether is like about. A fragment of Yadhari's memory data extracted from the VR Dream terminal. It records how Yadhari received her mother's birthday present at Port Elpis, a videotape of Enter the Ether that Grandpa Goo helped find for her. Oh, oh, she's just going for it. Okay, I can't begrudge him that. Did is that what it says in the original Chinese version, or did the localizers just go with that because they knew people would get a slight giggle? Captain Morgan? Really? Are they rum runners? Also, it's still interesting to know that, all four of them are right around the same age. Ugh. I didn't expect the lead we just found to vanish so quickly. Where did it vanish to? Didn't Grandpa Goose say the shipping info would point to the Darkwater Research Center's location? Did you see the crate on the pier? I just saw someone leave the ship's registration papers there. So you mean we're going to steal the shipping papers? How's that stealing? That's what I'd call lawful memory retrieval. Oh my god, Lucia. I'm not so sure about this. After all, it's still someone else's confidential information. Why worry about that in your own dream? If these shipping records are here, it means you must have seen them as a kid. Actually, Lucia's got a point here. Yeah, even if it's private, it's still part of your own memories, so it won't really matter. Besides, look, there's no one around these shipping records. Could you really resist taking a peek at a clue about your parents when it's right in front of you? All right, let's open it and have a look. All right, Monato, you're on lookout. The dream thief strikes now. Really? Let's see. Shipping records, June. There it is. Recorded by Ah Guang, shipper, tops, recipient, Darkwater Research Center storage. Vessel Angel, loading port, port Elpis. Just check the unloading port. The patrol's coming any second now. All right, I know. The next entry is the unloading port. Unloading port, NA. This takes me back to when I used to rush through holiday homework by copying answers as a kid. Forgot how to write the port name. Oh well, Captain Morgan always keeps a backup anyway. Seriously, not only did this guy forget how to write, but he's also slacking off on the job? Lucia? All right, quit rushing me. I'm checking the back pages. Wait, Lucia, someone's coming. Oh boy. Several figures wielding clubs appeared before them. Wait a what do you think you're doing? Wait a second. Isn't that our shipping papers you're holding? Fine, fine. Guang, bring me my weapon. Looks like we've got rats on the dock. Time for a little pest control. Monaco, weren't you supposed to be on lookout? I was on lookout, all right. I've been shouting from the side this whole time. You're the one who kept ignoring me. That's true. What do we do? Yunhari, put that genius brain to work. Can't you even control people in your own dream? Uh, but I don't even know how to control them. Forget it. Let's face them head on. They're already swinging their clubs, and if we don't step in, Proxy's gonna get smashed to bits. Okay, sure, why not? Really? How is buffing them gonna help? That's not the one I wanted you to hit, but okay. I don't understand how this works. Um, well, that leaves just us, buddy. It's time to dance. Oh no, I do believe you have all lost. Hmm. Heavy Striker Mark II. Let's be honest, we don't want to make things difficult for you. Where's the info on the Dark Water Research Center? Don't you guys have the shipping papers right there? We checked every document, and the Dark Water Research Center's location is marked as omitted everywhere. And what's with Guang, the record keeper? How's he supposed to do the job if he can't even read? Guang, you just knocked him out with that hammer. He's out cold in a deep sleep now. Lucia, I told you to go easy, but no, you just had to shout, keep up the pressure, and all out attack, didn't you? I did hold back, otherwise, this guy would have been in eternal sleep. They look so tough. Well, who would have thought they'd drop after just one hit? And this guy still won't talk. What a headache. Whoa, whoa, Miss Sheep, Mr. Dog, Lord Octopus. Easy now. I'm not ready to sleep yet. If you need shipping info, you can find Captain Morgan at the pier up ahead. As expected, we really do have to face their boss. No worries, just act tough. I've noticed Yudhari's impression of these guys is that they bully the weak but cower before the strong. Uh-huh. They're trying to warm up there to Monato. What's going on here? Why is everyone knocked out? Who are you and who let you in? We just came to pay a visit. Hey, didn't you say you were gonna act tough? Oh, who are you? I need to speak to whoever's in charge here. Who am I? Every ship at this dock belongs to me, Captain Morgan. And you dare ask who I am? Besides, where did you get those shipping papers? My apologies. So you're the one in charge. Things are a bit complicated here, but in short, they're the ones to blame. So you're telling me my men just fell asleep on the ground by themselves? Uh-huh. Well, you come to my dock, snatch my documents, and rough up my men. Oh, I see now. You're corporate spies from the Minerva Quarter, aren't you? Kid Hari, be honest with me. Have you been reading those corporate war novels again? Those novels on internet are actually pretty good. But Captain Morgan, you've misunderstood. We only need the location of the Dark Water Research Center to find my family. How about we discuss this over? Discuss. My men are all lying on the ground, and you still want to talk? Try discussing with my fists. Wait, why does everything have to come down to fists? We're supposed to be a slick band of thieves. Now we're turning into a bunch of reckless punks. I mean, yeah. Oh, I forgot you can do that. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Wow. That did not do much damage. Why didn't it let me dodge? Okay, for an AoE, that didn't do a whole lot. Oh no, boss man died. Oh no, Captain Morgan lost. We're gonna take all your rum now. Bolt Eater Blugget. Oh dear. Terror Raptor. Isn't that the one that went berserk and Jane, or not Jane, Grace had to deal with it? Wait, again? Oh, interesting. I'm not sure why we're fighting again already, but okay. Oh dear. Okay, well. Really? That didn't take you out? Bye. And now we can all focus on you. That looks like it hurts. But it makes me laugh because, well, they didn't want to talk. Ugh, you've got some fight in you, you little punks. That's funny coming from him with how he looks. Sorry, Captain, I've heard of you, and I know you're a good man. I truly didn't want to clash with you. Morgan, we're in trouble. We're under attack, you think? I've already been knocked down flat, and now you come to warn me? Don't you think that's a little late? No. I mean, that tough guy hauling the cargo. Not sure if he got corrupted or what, but he suddenly lost it and went berserk, taking out more than a dozen of our guys. Hmm. So, Yadari's subconscious is still trying to stop our investigation. I just came through, and a bunch of our guys were already knocked out on the dock. Hey, boss, you got hurt too? I get it. You stepped into first. You stepped in first to stop him from losing it. Sorry, boss. We messed up big time. No time to explain. That guy's already tearing up the storage. Think Eridu, you're here. Please help me out. Please help me out here. Oh no, my cargo and papers. The dock goes down. These shipping records will be fish food. We've got to take care of this mess fast. Help! Somebody, please help! Are you all right? We're here to help. Where's that big guy? Think of. I don't know what I was just about to say. Thank heavens. He's just on the other side of the dock in the warehouse area. Our bros here can't hold out much longer. Wait a sec. Where did you kids come from? And can you even handle him? Don't worry about it. Oh, human. Oh, one of these guys. Well, that seems unfair. God dang it. Ooh, wow. Seriously? Really? Really? Looks like we have an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. Dang it. All right, you're done. I think that leaves just no. We have two. Gonna get stomped on. Okay, and we still didn't lose anybody, despite what that dude was doing. Speed King plugin and Weaken plugin. Wow. Oh, hello, Captain Morgan. Ah, geez. Thanks for helping out with the dock crisis. But business is business. I'm not handing over any shipping intel to a bunch of corporate spies. Oh, he's still on that? You're as hard headed as the rocks in the outer ring. We helped you out of a huge mess, so why won't you trust us? Sorry, but this concerns the livelihood of hundreds of our brothers. I can't just hand it over to you. Wait, corporate spies? Oh, I get it now. No wonder they wanted to help us out. You for the Zoo Quartet. Uh, Not 100% right, but also not wrong. Disguise yourselves as insiders, stirring up chaos at the docks, then pretending to help us so that you can steal our shipping papers. Hmm. I'm still trying to deny it. Don't worry, boss. If they want our shipping papers, they'll have to face my fists first. You mean the same fist that we've already beaten down? And to think I sincerely invited that canine Thyron fellow to join us. In the end, I put my trust in the wrong person. What's with you people? Why does everything always have to be settled with this? Sorry, looking at it now, I guess I was being a bit stereotypical about them. Any brothers still on their feet? Grab your weapons. It's time to protect Boss Morgan. Grandpa Goose suddenly rushed in and shouted for both sides to stop fighting. We're not trying to steal it, you dingus. Oh my god. This man. Yadhari, can I borrow your hammer? I want to beat some sense into this man. Wow. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Okay, that's what he's going with this. Oh, memory time. Captain Morgan leaves after he spoke. Yadhari's expression changes slightly. Following her gaze, a merchant ship's engine begins to rumble, seemingly about to depart. Hmm. Thor. Oh, a fragment of Yadhari's memory. Oh, looks like our ad break has started. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, let's get back to the story. A fragment of Yudhari's memory data extracted from the VR Dream terminal. It records Yudhari witnessing her parents talking by the ship's rail at Port Elpis, discussing matters about giving up. That's definitely her mom, and you can see that her hair looks kind of like a Splatoon character. And I'm going to assume that's her dad. Her dad doesn't look like he has the same kind of hair. At least as far as I can tell from this picture, because I can't zoom, but like he kind of has the kind of like floppy over tentacle thing that Angel has. I don't know. It's a memory of Port Elpis. Yidhari's parents are standing on the Angel, their faces filled with conflict and sorrow. Oh, okay, that answers that. Hmm. What's happening? What are y'all doing? Wayland Murphy. The Angel set sail, and Yidhari's parents slowly faded from sight. Hi, Drago. How's it going? How are you feeling today? The memory ended there. Everyone stood still at a loss for words. That's a good question. Well, truth, Lucia. Okay, that's true. Oh, wow. They gave you a bunch of stuff to do after you got out, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate, but yeah, let's get your home so you can rest now. Let's see. What would be the first thing? Oh, family did. Ah, seriously, how did she end up in the Outer Ring Hollow? Oh, geez. Oh, they gave you lots of bottles of the one medication, so you have plenty of it. Uh huh. Even Belle looks sad about that. Oh, oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Blood clots in your lungs can be really, really bad. Like I'm pretty sure that's what happened with my mom. So that's definitely not good. Yeah, this here comes Hoya with the emotional damage. Uh-oh. Okay, Goo. What? What? There we go. Cause she wandered into the hollow. Uh-oh. What? Jeez. What? Yeah, and there we go. The connection to Yedhari's dream was severed, and everyone was pulled back into reality. Wait, don't interrupt. We're not done talking yet. Lucia, Belle, calm down. I know it hurts, but Yedhari's dream is already sealed. Jeez. Belle, no, you don't understand. Yedhari ended up like this because we tried to tell her the truth. But going into her dream like this would mean intruding on a mind that's already fragile. If she collapses again, None of you will be able to get out. But does that mean Yadhari has to remain unconscious like this? Sorry, but you're all mentally drained. I can't let you take risks like this in your condition. Why don't we take a walk and get some fresh air? Sorry, Monato. Just a second. Okay, I'm back. I was talking to my roommate. All right. Let's see. Sorry, Monato. I need some time alone. You and Bill should go together. Oh, hi. My cat came back. Giving her some scritches. All right. Let's continue on with this. Let's go, Belle. We could both use some fresh air to clear our heads. Bad employee. Oh my god, the client changed their requirements again yesterday? What am I even working so hard for? A salary that never goes up? Or the boss's empty promises that are half not worth listening to, half not worth believing? Just thinking about all that unfinished work makes me want to skip work even more. Ugh, so depressed. My stomach's already hurting at the thought of dealing with clueless clients. Where did I put my stomach meds? Oh, I'm just so okay. Haven't hit my monthly targets yet. Can't afford to go down now, right? If I collapse, work won't get done. Company and boss make less money. And next month I'll have to pull even more overtime. I heard the head therapist at the clinic next door is this gentle and intellectual older sister type. Wow. Lydia, you've been cast. Maybe I should book a therapy session? Huh, I didn't think you'd actually come. Why? Why, Monato? Why? Look me in the eyes, tell me why. Of course, it'd be more like, "Oh, Proxy, I never really felt like I belonged at school. That's why I joined the Spook Shack, hoping to find something meaningful to do. But who would have thought? By some twist of fate, we kept finding more and more like. I have no idea what I was about to say. More and more like minded friends. Alice, Lucia, and Yatari all joined our crew. Lucia's always talking about dragging us off to remote hollows to chase after night horror legends. Of course, we worry about her just as much we do about Yuzaha. Whenever that happened, Yadhari would reassure us, "Don't worry, I'll guide you through every path ahead." Who would have thought? With her trapped in her own dream, we'd be so helpless to do anything. Yeah, we'll find a way somehow. Sorry for going on like this. But no matter how painful the truth is, I want to face it with her. Yeah, no matter what, we have to bring Yidhari out of this dream. Come to think about it, or come to think of it, we've been out here for a while. Let's go back and see how Lucia's doing. We weren't even out there that long. Oh, do tell. Yes. What? Lucia pulls out a ticket for the Angel from Port Elpis to Darkwater Research Center. The boarding slip was torn off, leaving just the stub, clearly indicating that it had been used. Interesting. The old ticket's paper is as delicate as a cicada's wings. Oh, wow, that is delicate. Seeming as if it would crumble between fingers at the slightest touch. The faded ink on its face, Port Elpis to Darkwater Research Center, revealed the route it once, it once represented. And the torn validation stub shows that the ticket's owner had indeed boarded this ship. Uh-huh. After a sleepless night, everyone rushed to Port Elpis early the next morning. Interesting. Grandpa Goo takes the ticket and studies it closely. Wow. That voice is the group told Grandpa Goo about Yudhari's condition and shared what they had seen in the dream. Oh, hey, Gordy. What? Son of a. How about now? uh, yeah, that was entirely me forgetting to unmute the game. I already had the audio queued up, but not unmuted. How are you doing? You feeling better?
I couldn't bear to see little Hari so heartbroken, so I secretly gave her a ticket and took her on the next ship.
I cannot get over how this guy's voice sounds.
So, you took Hari to Darkwater Research Center?
Yes, perhaps what you saw in the dream was her memory of the moment I gave her the ticket.
Oh, that's good. That's it. That's really good. You have any idea what it was, or just, like a random cold or something like that?
I never imagined my actions would result in such irreversible consequences. It's all my fault.
And somebody else who's blaming themselves. And here I thought Hoyo just caused, the emotional damage in its players, not in the characters.
Irreversible? What do you mean, Grandpa Goo?
Also, for being referred to as grandpa, this dude looks pretty good. Oh, that's good, because, things that last longer. Eh.
Once we arrived at the research center, I safely handed her over to her father. He was so happy to see her, and they planned on giving her mother a surprise birthday gift.
Oh! That's awesome. That's awesome, Gordy. I would pay him, but I'm trying to get through an event that's ending, like, in a day or two.
I returned on the same ship, but halfway back, I received news of the Hollow Zero crisis. Before I knew it, all of Eridu was thrown into chaos.
I do have subtitles. It took me a bit to get them all adjusted last stream, which was kind of hilarious, honestly. Also, I noticed that sometimes, some words are off.
People needed supplies and quick.
I'm not using the default ones in OBS either.
Hollow Zero, Captain Morgan led us by sea to Minerva Quarter, but old Morgan, I was overwhelmed.
He grabbed the rum?
I got things under control. I learned the Darkwater Research Center had been swallowed by the Outer Ring Hollow.
That's how she got in there.
Later, the HIA brought Hari back, but her memory was fragmented, like something had deeply shaken her. As for the Murphys, no one ever heard from them again.
Oh. Yeah, I figured I had the subtitles in my, I already had a caption plugin in OBS. I just didn't have it actually showing up on stream, and I was like, huh. So now I have it set to automatically do it. Because I actually tried it. Oh, I need to actually remove that. Where is that? There it is. Because I actually have something in my title saying to use exclamation subtitle, but that actually, I tried it, it never worked. So I was like, well, let's just hard set it. Remove subtitle. From okay. Give myself a note to deal with that after stream. Okay, let's see what would. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that in Discord. Oh wow. So, was there a reason that they were shutting down for all of next week? Because I know it's not Thanksgiving for you guys. If you're fine with saying, of course.
Did I miss something? This doesn't align with our previous theory at all. That Yidhari's parents abandoned her because they couldn't cure her illness. Feels like we're looking at a completely different storyline.
That's because we were working off limited information, man boobies. I mean, Monato.
Illness? Abandoned her? What are you all talking about?
Everyone shares their theories about the past with Grandpa Goo. Oh boy, here we go.
Don't know what happened to Darkwater Research Center after the Hollow Zero disaster, but before she boarded the ship that day, Hari was always a healthy young girl.
Ah, okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense that they start for inventory and then, you know, I mean, obviously I have no clue who you work for, but my guess is that they do some sort of interaction with the US, and because of the proclivity of having Thanksgiving off for most jobs, that makes sense. And was the first thing that came to mind.
I don't know exactly what they were doing at the research center, but from what I knew of the Murphy couple, they loved Hari more than anything.
Yeah, they would not have abandoned her.
My brain feels a little overloaded. Where did things go wrong?
Poor Monaco. Oh, hi, Vegeta. Right? Goo looks like he's super young, but sounds like either he's been smoking a lot of cigarettes, or I don't know, like, he does not look like he has aged at all from the memories, but sounds like he's aged a lot, and it's just like, that is some whiplash on that voice. Like, when he first started talking after we got out of Yidhari's memories, I was just like, wow. This is something. Not sure if I like it.
I think we've gotten it all wrong. We've had the cause and effect flip from the start.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
I think there's a reason Monato has always skipped school, and it wasn't because of Yuzaha.
We thought Hari was already sick before boarding the ship. We assumed her parents cruelly abandoned her since they couldn't treat her corruption.
Yes, we did assume that, and everybody knows what happens when you assume things.
But Grandpa Goo said that Hari wasn't sick before boarding the ship. This means that she boarded the ship first, and the illness came later.
I mean, she was at the research center when Eridu fell, so that means that she was in the Outer Ring Hollow.
That means her parents didn't abandon her when they boarded the ship.
Hey, he caught up with the conversation.
When they said they were giving up, it couldn't have been Idhari that they meant. It seems that giving the gift and boarding the ship happened first. Idhari came to Port Elpis to give her mother a gift. She then boarded the next ship, where Grandpa Goo took her to Darkwater Research Center.
So, Idhari's corruption must have started after the Outer Ring Hollow swallowed the research center.
Yes.
Yeah, that's likely it. The Darkwater Research Center we've been looking for was always in the Outer Ring Hollow. In the dream, Pompey mentioned that Hollow Zero caused its abnormal expansion.
Idhari's parents treated her at the research center. That's why only tactical machines marked with the Darkwater Research Center emblem have recordings of her treatment. We're still missing details about what happened inside the Darkwater Research Center. All we know is that Pompey found her at the edge of the hollow.
Also, it was nice to see Pompey again before he was corrupted. Because he did not deserve that.
That's the last piece of the memory. We thought the story began with Pompey saving her, but that was actually the ending.
Now it all makes sense.
The boy's a little slow, but he's still adorable.
As for what happened in between, we'll have to return to the dream to find out.
Can we?
Kids, I don't quite understand everything you're saying, but please keep me updated on Hari's treatment, whether it's good or bad. That poor child. She's been through so much.
Don't worry, Grandpa Goo.
We'll do everything we can to bring Idhari out of the dream.
Oh, that's kind of funny. Okay, suddenly Monato's back. Lord, that takes like half of the screen. I did, didn't I? There we go. Of course, then again, I also have the game muted for about an hour and a half. I heard everything just fine. I don't know why you couldn't. No, by all means, I do not mind that at all. I would rather have people point that out so I can fix it rather than just continue on. It's not like, you know, I've done an entire 4-hour stream with absolutely no game audio. Yeah, I've done that before. Uh-huh. I did not notice that I had it muted in OBS. And of course, oh, geez, not that. Of course, so the way that my setup is I obviously have it fed through my headphones, and then it also feeds into OBS, and like I have, how many things do I have in my audio mixer at this point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 items that go through my audio mixer in OBS for different things that do whatever for audio. That's now. At the time, this was about 2.5 years ago, and maybe 3 years ago, I had way less things in there. My game audio, my mic audio, a couple of BGM tracks, and that was about it at the time. So I had it way less, I guess, sectionalized is something that I could call it. And if I didn't notice that something was on or off in terms of the audio going through OBS, yeah, I didn't notice until after stream, and I just happened to like do. Oh, geez, hiccups. I just happened to notice because I would do like a clip. Because I don't always watch my VODs. I'm one of those streamers who has an issue with my own voice for a couple of reasons. For this game, I did take a clip and I went back to listen to it or to just, or while I had put a marker, I went to go grab the clip and started watching it going, I pulled up the VOD, went through, kind of like fast forward and clicking through parts. The only audio was me yapping through the whole 4 hours. Now, to be fair, I was reading out like I do here, like on this screen here. I did not have subtitles at the time because that's a very new thing, like within the last week. Anything game audio, game voice, anything not recorded by OBS. Let's just say that was not a good night for me. Yeah. That bot is still on my YouTube channel too, by the way. If you feel so inclined to look it up, the game is Path of Kami. There are only 2 games that I have the VOD on my YouTube channel, but hidden. But that one, I was just like, that's embarrassing. What things happen. So I will, I'll leave it up. But yeah, yeah. So after that happened at the time, because I had a different PC and different monitors, I had a little post-it note on one of my monitors reminding me to turn on game audio at the time. I might need to put that back up on my monitors. Or maybe I can just set it up to turn on with my, because I use a Stream Deck and I have a one button, would stream start be appropriate? Or, yeah, I guess that would be appropriate. A one button stream startup. So like I press that one button, it loads up OBS, it loads up Brave, so I can load up Stream Manager. It loads up VTube Studio. It loads up VBridger. It loads up Voice Mod. It loads up my GoXLR active profile. So my GoXLR is active. Otherwise, yeah. Well, the only problem with that is that sometimes I get to yapping for a bit before I actually switch to the game. So and usually when I switch to the game is when I do switch the game audio. If there's anything that distracts me, well, my ADHD goes, okay, we're just going. And I forget to with the game audio. And I don't know if I can actually change this. How come I can't? I can change the source, but I can't change the audio mix. Why? Why can't I change that? I wanted to change the color like you can sources. Like, if I were to send you a screenshot of exactly how I have my OBS set up, like it's ridiculous of how much I have set up in here. But like, maybe I can in here? That only changes it on that, not in the audio. Of course. That's not the one I wanted to go to. See, the other problem is, to make things worse, along with my ADHD on that, is that I also have executive dysfunction with that. And sometimes if things aren't like right there in front of me, my brain goes, they're not there. They're not there. Nope. It makes it very interesting to do things. I think I have an idea though. Because you did give me an idea for something though, Gordy. Okay. Yeah, I also just try not to have too many like post-it notes on my desk either. Just so that way, you know, like if anything comes up that I do need to focus on. Like I actually have let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 now that I have things that I need to work on for stream stuff. So basically, like, these are actual like post-it notes that I put like either on my PC case on this to the side of my desk or like at the bottom of my monitor, for things that I can do to either improve my streams or improve my side of things for when I'm streaming. You know, things I can add to my streamer bot, things I can add to like whatever for my streams, OBS, to my about page. Like for example, I'm actually working on a credits page on my card. So instead of having that huge, ever-growing list of credits on my about section, because I have more stuff I need to add to it, and it's only going to make it longer and more ugly. I'm going to have a single link in there eventually. What in the world am I stepping on? Oh, it's a bit of carpet. See, like I said, ADHD. I'm gonna have a single link that goes over to a web page that I'm doing on my card that's gonna have all of my credits to all of the assets I use, all of the artists I've referenced for stuff for like my model I'm using now, the artist. Although I'm trying to figure out what she is using now because she has changed her stuff so often. the rigger for this model, who's actually one of my mods for this stream. All sorts of stuff like that, you know, to make it look better. Um, you know, stuff to improve my fourth wall, all sorts of stuff like that. So I just have all sorts of stuff, stuff that I can do to make it. Oh, that actually reminded me. Where did I put it? Ah, I almost dropped my pen. I now have 9 post-it notes. Also, it looks like there's an ad break that's going to be coming up in about 3 minutes. Whoop. As I almost smack my iPhone again. That would have been the second time tonight. Not that I think it would do anything to my model. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty impressive. That is not affecting my tracking at all. Huh. Color me surprised. I don't know. Testing reflexes? I'm sure I have some sort of buzzer somewhere in my room I could probably hook up to my PC to do that. Okay, now that I have that all covered, and technically I could actually have a 5th screen on my desk. I do have a tablet here, but... Well, hey, I mean, look at the answer I gave you when you asked me about all that fragile resin I had. Though the dream realm is chaotic, there are still some scattered pockets of stability. Maybe I can create an exit from the dream by intervening externally. Bleh. You're back. Hari's currently in some kind of hollow-like dreamscape. Any idea what's going on here? He's in a hollow, in the dream. Everyone tells Lydia about the recent investigation results. I see. Actually, Yudhari must have recalled a new memory yesterday, but things were so chaotic that neither Wise nor I noticed it at the time. Yeah, it's a memory of Grandpa Goo taking her by boat to the Darkwater Research Center, pretty much matching what you guys just said. Yeah. It records Grandpa Goo taking Yudhari aboard the transport ship Angel at Port Elpis, heading to the Darkwater Research Center. Come to think of it, the moment Yudhari saw the ticket, she probably recalled it all. When she said, "It's all my fault," she must have been feeling guilty about her parents not making it out of the hollow with her because they were trying to cure her. Well then, we definitely have to go into the dream and help her. This is a deep-seated childhood trauma for Yudhari, and she probably can't overcome it alone. But this dream is in such chaos, can't guarantee your safety. If she can't wake up, you might not be able to wake up either. Doctor, maybe we could try the method we just talked about? If we compare chaotic dreams to hollows, then what you're doing is essentially acting as proxies. Yes, acting. Guiding dreamers back to the waking world. Just like how hollows have both stable and chaotic areas, dreams work in a similar way. If we can guide Yudhari's consciousness to the stable area, we should be able to establish a dream exit. Oh, geez. Oh, that feels better. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. Perhaps because the dream world is simply too chaotic, the data of ethereals and machines that can be controlled is unstable. You'll lose the power to protect yourselves. Maybe I could capture some Hollow Raider data in the dream, but we'll probably have to rely on Monato's charisma to actually command them. Right? Yeah, We'll be like old school mariners, just throw it to the wind, hope for the best. I love how she's, saying all this when it should be obvious that we know people. Oh, hey, it looks like we have an ad break. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay. Let me get back over here. Figure out where my mouse was. There you are. Okay. All right. If you insist, I'll do my best to help everyone complete this impossible mission. There's no, is it Brad Pitt? No, it's not Brad Pitt. It's the other one that everybody seems to like, and I don't know why. Come on, let's awaken Yadhari. Ma'am. Ma'am. You don't wake up, we're going to play with your we're gonna play with your tentacles.
Proxy, you're here.
She sounds like she's tired, like really, really tired. Oh, I'm sure they would. And there's something I'm sure I don't want to know how. Like,
I'm sorry, Idari. I had it all wrong. Your parents didn't abandon you.
Yeah, I know. I remembered the moment I saw that ticket.
yep. Yep, they were right about that.
Childish impulse. I boarded the ship just to deliver a gift, and that's what caused all of this.
Is she thinking that her boarding the ship to go to the research center is what caused the hollow expansion for the outer ring?
Though I'm not sure what exactly happened. They never made it out of the hollow.
Oh, don't say that. Maybe they escaped and are still looking for you.
Yeah, the expansion of the Outer Ring Hollow is a consequence of the Hollow Zero disaster. The one responsible for that is also to blame for your parents' disappearance.
Thank you, Belle. And thank you all for your hard work. Coming into my dream over and over again, trying to bring me out.
But
But please, leave.
okay, that is different from the subtitle there, but
Leave?
I need to understand what really happened at the Darkwater Research Center. As Dr. Lydia said, we must clean the wound before it can heal. But this is my issue, and I've already burdened you all too much.
what is her deal in not wanting to rely on friends?
Once I finish my investigation, I'll wake up on my own if I can. You don't need to worry.
Somebody, one of you grab her by the shoulders, one of you grab her by the tentacles and just shake her. Get it through her head. Monato, grab her hammer so she can't use it. No, that's understandable, but at the same time, when, you know, you've got 3 friends, one of which is all 3 friends put together in size, you know, saying, we are here to help.
No, Idhari, we're here for a reason. We'll help you figure out what happened at Darkwater Research Center.
Thank you, really. But I don't know what painful memories might resurface, or what dangers lie ahead.
Then we'll use Monato's blood sword and stop him.
It's fine. I'm already an ethereal combat master. And if Strawberry Parfait doesn't make it back safely, Yuzuha and Alice will give us an earful.
Oh, I bet they will.
Right. I know Yuzuha. If you don't wake up, she'll probably sneak into your dream and find a way to pull some pranks on you.
Honestly, that's a bigger threat than anything else.
Thanks, everyone. I was just looking at the scattered lab equipment nearby. I think we can start our investigation there.
The lightning is making it look like we're looking at this in high contrast mode.
Look, the equipment over here seems to contain 2 lab recordings.
2 lab recordings.
Belongs to Angel Murphy. That's Idhari's mother. Quick, let's play it.
After a crackle of static and some flickering on the screen, a lab recording begins to play before you. Yeah, some of the transition animation in here is... like, obviously I love purple. I mean... what, like, the way they're doing some of this, it just... It just evokes the... I mean... Nope, not at all. Considering, you know, my IRL hair is like this too. But yeah, like, the way they're doing it, like, I understand the color scheme they're going for, but it just evokes high contrast mode too much for me.
It's hard to believe, but we've been working here for 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we're leaving, it feels so surreal.
Yeah, that's actually the reason that my model has hair like this, is because I actually do too.
I once thought I could achieve something great, but in the end, my research became a weapon used for evil.
Angel, what?
Hey now, if we can take care of Hari and make up for the 3 years we've missed in her life, then it will all be worth it. Wait, the security department just messaged. They said Goo brought Hari to the center and that she wants to celebrate your birthday with you.
That's actually kind of adorable.
Ah, that little squiggly bean. Didn't I tell her to stay home and rest?
Squiggly bee.
It'll be fine. It's our last day here anyway. I'll ask security to make an exception and let us spend the day together as a family for your birthday. You just said we accomplished nothing in these last 3 years. But to me, Hari is our greatest achievement.
This also begs the question, how do these two only have the tentacles on their head, and yet Hari has all of them coming out of her back? The first recording comes to an end, and yet Hari remains frozen in place, staring at the screen.
So, our conclusion earlier was correct. Idhari really did make it to Darkwater Research Center back then.
Lucia? No, I mean, yeah, genetic disorder would do it. But Lucia, if she didn't make it to the Darkwater Research Center, how did she have these memories? How would she know this?
Idhari, are you alright? Do you need to take a break?
No, I'm fine. Let's play the next recording.
The video occurs in the same lab, but this time, red alarm lights are flashing, and the sound of a hollow alert echoes endlessly.
Alert! Alert! Outer ring hollow expansion detected. Ether concentration at the center has exceeded safe levels. All personnel, please evacuate immediately. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Uh-oh! That's also possible. I mean, you know, if you look at the genetics tables and everything, yeah, that would make sense.
Hurry! Clear the test bench now!
What's going on? Wayland? The hollow suddenly expanded. What happened to Hari?
I just got her past security when the outer ring hollow expanded out of control. She inhaled too many ether particles, and she's in bad shape right now.
Uh-oh!
Give Hari an inhibitor shot first. I'll go grab the protective suits. We need to leave immediately.
Okay.
Those Dobbs bastards. They even took all the protective gear.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Mommy.
On the screen, a weak voice from young Hidari whispers, "Mommy."
What's wrong, sweetheart?
Mommy. Happy birthday. Can we go home now?
Superman-ish for sure. Seriously, what is with Hoyo and doing emotional damage stories?
Yes, yes. We're going home. Right?
Yes, don't worry, sweetheart.
Oh, I clicked too soon.
Daddy will take you home.
The recording ends, and Yudhari's sorrowful, uneasy expression is reflected on the dark screen.
Well...
What do you say to that?
It's okay. No need to say anything. Let's keep going. I need to know what happened next.
It's like, maybe this would also explain what's up with Yudhari's eyes, because her eyes are way different. Hey, Lucia, keep an eye on... I've been keeping a close eye on Yudhari's condition. Wise hurriedly warns you through the VR Dream Terminal. Be careful. I'm detecting a lot of unstable data heading your way.
Do you know that a group of penguins on land is called a waddle, but in the water they're called a raft?
Somehow I'm not surprised by that, and also hearing them called a waddle on land makes that all the more adorable. Also, hello, Nunu. How are you doing? Weren't you keeping an eye on the situation? Don't blame me. I didn't want it to be like this either. Why can't you both look out for each other? Just as I thought, the closer we get to the truth of Yadhari's memories, the more the subconscious manifests as ethereals to attack us. Oh, battle time! Sorry, everyone. I still get a bit emotional sometimes. I mean, who can blame her? No worries. Like the doctor said, if we can eliminate these unstable brainwaves, Yadhari's mind will become more relaxed and stable, right? I mean, there's worse things that you could have dropped about animals, and I know it. Well, yeah, other than an incredibly busy day at work, as in, about an hour after my shift started, I got on phone calls and did not get off of them until about 20 minutes to the end of my shift. Yeah, I never took a lunch at work today. All right, let's take care of these enemies before we continue investigating. Well, see, that's the thing that I do, though, is that I do report stuff. Oh, yeah, I stopped and got something on my way home before I started streaming. So I did eat before I started streaming today. But a lot of my work I can do, like, usually through emails or whatnot. But these are ones where I had sent out a tech to do direct repairs. So this was me working with my techs, not customers. So
Moisturize.
oh, thank you for the redeem. I shall moisturize. Also, I'm curious, how are you going to strike if I hadn't? I'm very curious here. The option this time. All right, let's throw down Bulky Enforcer and Dreaming Hymnist now. Yep, that's actually a good idea. Okay. Oh, hiccups. Why? Always when I'm streaming. The core mechanic of biological monsters is buffs. Offensive companion skills are enhanced based on the current number of buff stats. You can use support companions to apply buffs and unleash burst damage. Stat enhancing buffs last 2 turns. Triggering the same name buff again refreshes all right, the effective turn number. You can check buff status by pressing C to access the status tab.
Get information. Let's move. Just like that.
No, no.
Perfect timing.
No, no. Okay, I'm literally back up against the wall.
Oh, now we're talking.
That was a good hit.
Try this move.
Uh-huh.
I'll take you.
Strike at once.
Oh, and then there was one.
Master the timing.
No, let's... I was right, we needed the burst. And that was it. Purification plugin. Ooh. Security operatives. Dolahan places marks on your allies. Oh, lordy. Okay.
Yikes, this one's tough.
Oh, we're gonna start with an AoE, huh?
Feeling any better now?
Perfect timing.
Move it!
Oh, now we're talking.
Yeah, we're gonna try and take out the dull hand first. Who is... Oh, okay. What?
Feeling much better now.
Of course.
Out of my way!
The
You'll get another
support...
shot.
Oh. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
Just like that! Go on the attack!
Ooh, dull hand's almost gone.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
I'll take you.
Oh,
They're just small fry.
dang it.
Move it!
There we go. No more dull hand. Ooh! I haven't even done damage to that one yet. Oh! Lame Dreamer. Oh! And I think support beam looking guy, I think I know which one you're talking about. That's the one that we thought previously that, like, he stabs the ground with it and it sucks everybody in. Looks like the path that leads out of the hollow. We must be on the right track following Hari's original route. There's what I want. All I see is ruins everywhere. Even the two proxies besides me haven't made their call yet. Are you sure about this? What? I've been to the hollow plenty of times. But this one? Just because you haven't eaten mutton doesn't mean you've never seen a sheep running. Careful, Monato. Poor Lucia. Eat what? Yeah, I remember this place. Dad went ahead to scout the path first, while Mom and I followed along using his route. Let's take a look around first. I see quite a bit of research equipment nearby. We might be able to dig up some useful info like we did before.
Let's take a look around first.
A rain-soaked map is densely marked with wrong path, with notes about potential dangers written along the routes. Numerous used vials of anti-corruption serum are scattered around the route map. Doses way beyond what any normal person could handle. Even doctors wouldn't dare use this much on severely corrupt patients. Oh boy. It seems Hari's father didn't have much protective equipment, but rather relied on anti-corruption serum, burning his own life to test and map out the route as he went along. Better not tell Yadhari about this truth for now. The Warren Notebook contains experimental records of the anti-corruption serum, documented from front to back. Wow, that's a lot. But if you flip through it back to front, it's packed with all kinds of food recipes. What's this, a lab notebook? These must be my dad's notes. He always jotted down recipes after work and would make them for me when he sailed back home. His specialty was definitely desserts. Both my mom and I absolutely loved them. Mr. Murphy seems to know so much. Yeah, looking back now, he was a great father. I'm gonna agree. Whoa.
What's this? It looks like a communication device.
This seems to be a communication device designed for the Hollow. It's equipped with a porcelain buffer to reduce ether interference with the signal. Looks like a few call logs are still saved on it too.
Oh?
I recognize this. This is the communication device my mom carried with her. When she took me out, she used it to stay in touch with Dad.
Should we check the recent call history? Or wait until we wake up to look at it?
How are you gonna look at it when we woke it up, when this is in Yadari's dream?
It's fine. Go ahead and play it.
Oh, how
I'm
fortunate
ready.
the rain stopped. Lucia presses the replay button on the device, and it plays back the most recent conversation. Uh-oh.
Did you receive the map? This should be the shortest route out of the hollow.
Got it, dear. Where are you? I'll bring Hari to you right now.
No! Don't come here. Just follow the route and get out quickly. There's something big wandering in the hollow. Be very careful.
No, dear. Didn't we promise to go home together?
I'm sorry, Angel. But I have to break my promise. I'm just a regular guy with no protective gear. Making it this far on foot is already pushing it. Being a proxy sure isn't easy.
Wayland.
Dear, consider this route my birthday gift to you. Promise me you'll make sure to get her out.
Jeez.
Hari, be sure to listen to your mom in the future. And if you miss Dad, just...
The call recording ends with a burst of static noise. Jeez.
Eat Hari. I'm so sorry.
I had a feeling I would never see him again. But I didn't expect that my father stayed behind to figure out the way for me and my mother.
The sound of heavy footsteps echo in the distance. Uh-oh.
Wait, what's that sound?
It must be the ethereal Wayland mentioned earlier.
Uh-huh.
The dead-end butcher.
Oh, God, of course. Of course it is.
Dead-end butcher?
Yeah, I vaguely remember. My mother didn't even have time to mourn my father's death. She rushed to take me to the edge of the hollow. From a distance, I could see the silhouette of that monster beside her.
Beside her? What?
Belle, Hidari's emotions are spiraling out of control. I'm seeing a lot of unstable brainwave activity.
Right?
Is
Yeah,
everything
we've
okay on your
killed
end?
it. I can't even count how many times that I've taken it to town with my Miyabi.
Yeah. And there's a huge problem approaching.
Wait. Aside from those heavy footsteps, there's also a rustling sound. The dead-end butcher shouldn't make that kind of noise.
Yeah?
And it sounds like it's getting closer.
No, it's a bunch of runts. We were so focused on watching the recordings that we didn't realize they'd gotten so close. We've got to take care of them quickly.
Of course. Ready? We need to wrap this up quick, or more ethereals might show up. Jeez. Okay. A dead-end butcher. Good lord.
Time to test my commanding skills.
That's one that doesn't get used very often, but yeah.
Feeling much better now.
Master
Right?
the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Try this on for size.
Ah! Yeah, some of my redeems are
Perfect timing.
very much named in very, very interesting ways. Okay, there's the runt gone.
I'll take you.
Strike at once.
It's the power of perfect timing.
Go on the
Oh,
attack.
that's not the one I wanted to attack. What? He can only buff himself? Hmm.
Out of my way.
Try this on for size. You lost for one reason.
Good.
Weak.
Get that one down. There we go. Rude.
Go on the attack.
Try this move.
Move it.
Really? Hmm. Okay, interesting.
Go on the attack.
All right, you're done. Cool. What? Why are you falling backwards like that? That was weird. Yeah, I have all sorts of redeems that are kind of interesting. Lifesteal. Oh boy, we're getting into Pokemon. Oh, is this the one you're talking about, Rampant Brute? Oh boy. Oh!
This is a tough one. You okay?
All right, fine.
Oh, now we're talking.
Master the
Yes, he
ethereals,
is.
and master the timing. Master the ethereals, and you master
Can't
the
see what's
timing.
going on, but sure.
Try this on for size.
Oh, good. That took one of them out.
Perfect timing. Feeling much better now.
Ooh,
Comes
there
to an
it
end
is.
now.
That was beautiful.
Try this move.
Lock in. Press the advantage.
Feeling any better now?
Ow!
Strike at once!
Dang!
Out of my way!
That one was funny. All done. Let's keep moving. Hold up. That big guy's voice is getting closer. Did it really catch up to us? We took too long fighting those small ethereals. Damn it. Guess we'll have to face them head on. Better not. I feel like Tiny Tiki's tiny frame might shatter at the slightest touch. Who? Ugh, what a headache. If only our attacks actually did something. Wise, connected from outside the dream, agrees. Yeah, there should be an area up ahead with stable brainwaves. I could try setting up a dream exit there. Let's get moving. Once we wake up Yadhari, our mission will be complete. That was weird.
Why is the dead-end butcher still closing in? I think I can already see its shadow. Proxy, did you see a way out?
Belle, the area up ahead on the right is where her brainwave signals are stable. I might be able to create an exit from the dream, but it'll take some time.
I hate to say this, but time is exactly what we don't have right now.
Yay! The heavy footsteps of the dead-end butcher echo from the left side of the road, and it roars gradually grow clearer.
Lucia, summon all the ethereals you can command. With everyone here, we should be able to hold this guy off for a while.
Seems like a good idea.
All right. Idhari, you head to the stable area with the proxy. Idhari?
Idhari, what's wrong? Let's head to the stable area first.
I remember this place.
Oh?
My mother took me along the path that my father gave his life to find, all the way to the edge of the hollow. But having me with her slowed her down. The fissure was collapsing, too narrow for an adult to pass through. And the dead-end butcher was getting closer and closer, with its heavy footsteps and labored breathing. As we were walking, she suddenly said she couldn't go any further. She told me to head for the fissure in the distance on my own, and promised she'd be right behind me.
I
I followed her instructions, walking on and on. Her encouraging words echoed behind me. When I reached the fissure and turned back, I realized she wasn't behind me. She was standing in front of the dead-end butcher, leading it away in the opposite direction.
The heavy footsteps and roars of the dead-end butcher echo again from the left side of the road.
Idhari, I'm sorry you had to go through this, but we need to leave this dream and wake up. If the dead-end butcher catches us, we might never make it out.
Hold on, Belle. I'm speeding things up, but it'll still take some time to establish a stable exit.
Sorry, everyone.
Yadhari suddenly charges toward the dead-end butcher, swinging the hammer in her hand to strike the ceiling. The already damaged concrete falls, blocking the way between you and Yadhari.
I remember now. I fainted because I saw that ticket. Unable to face the truth, I chose to forget it all over again.
I mean, there's a severe amount of PTSD I imagine that she would have from that.
But none of this should be your burden. And you shouldn't have to face these dangers. Wake up. The path ahead is mine to walk alone.
Hold on, Yidhari. That monster's not something you should handle alone.
Calm down. You don't need to face this alone.
Yeah, Hari. Didn't we promise to wake up together?
Thank you. Thank you all.
The dead-end butcher brought his weapon down on Yidhari. Still lost in her parents' tragedy, he failed to block in time and was slammed heavily to the ground. All that was left was an endless blur of darkness and unconsciousness.
When I was little, I hardly saw my parents. But I knew their research was important, so I didn't want to disturb them.
It's like the other mother's house in Coraline.
When I was 10, on my mom's birthday, I asked Grandpa Goo next door to help me find a gift for her.
Here, isn't this the videotape you wanted? Enter the ether. Took me a ton of favors to track this down. That angel, she sure is into some obscure movies. All right, their ship is about to leave. Hurry, go give this gift to your mom.
But when I tried to board the ship to give it to her, I was stopped because I didn't have a ticket. I could only shout to them from the dock, but the blaring horns drowned out my shouts.
What's on your mind? Still can't let go of that research?
I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do. Little Hari is such an intelligent child. I think we might have to give up. Seeing Idari like this breaks my heart.
Dear, giving up can be a solution too. We deserve a better life.
You don't blame me? Creating a cure so that people don't have to fear the hollows any longer. Isn't that your lifelong dream?
My lifelong dream? From the moment little Hari was born, my dream has only ever been you and her.
Wow!
By the time Grandpa Goo noticed and came to help, the ship my parents were on, the Angel, had already departed.
You blockhead! Why'd you stop Mercy's girl from giving her mom her birthday present? You're always talking about loyalty. What kind of loyalty is bullying the child of someone who helped us, huh? Okay, don't cry, Hari. Here, take this ticket. Grandpa Goo will take you on the next ship to find your mom.
I don't think that's a good idea, Mr. Goo. What if Boss Morgan finds out?
This ticket's from old Morgan. He told me to give it to her, you blockhead!
Grandpa Goo got me safely to my father at Darkwater Research Center. Just after he left, the Outer Ring Hollow expanded. I was too young and had zero aptitude for ether. The ether particles in the air corrupted me fast.
There we go.
Father brought me back to the lab to treat me. But the corruption had gone too far. Even my parents, experts in anti-corruption medicine, couldn't stop it.
Uh-oh.
Considering the physical strain on the subject, we've suspended the use of primary medication. The subject is projected to develop a core in approximately 12 hours, and will be fully corrupted into an ethereal within 18 hours. Experiment time, 27 hours, 30 minutes. Successfully injected ether resistance booster, AVX prototype 1-1. Experiment time, 29 hours, 6 minutes. Ether concentration in blood dropped significantly, but side effects include hallucinations, both visual and auditory.
Angel, you gave Hari.
I'm sorry, Wayland. I had to try. I have to save Hari.
Oh boy.
After receiving the prototype injections, I began to see a whole new world. Strange people appeared before me, reenacting past scenes over and over again. Voices clamoring all at once.
The side effects are still severe. Hari just threw up again. We might not be able to leave yet.
Oh.
Then you stay and take care of Hari. I'll go scout ahead. We have to find a way out of this hollow.
Wait, what are you doing? Didn't the higher-ups take all the protective equipment?
Don't worry, I'll manage. If I hadn't switched majors chasing you, I'd already be a proxy by now.
When I finally recovered enough to walk, my father had already sent us the extraction route, just like he had promised. But when my mom and I reached the rendezvous point, he wasn't there.
I'm sorry, Angel. But I have to break my promise. Just a regular guy with no protective gear. Making it this far on foot is already pushing it. Being a proxy sure isn't easy.
Wayland.
No.
Consider this route my birthday gift to you. Promise me you'll make sure to get her out. Hari, be sure to listen to your mom in the future. If you miss Dad, just...
We had no time to grieve. My mother took me along the route Father sent us to the exit. But what got to the exit faster were the terrifying footsteps of the dead-end butcher.
Hari, from here on, you take the lead. Mommy's tired.
Right? Yeah, come on.
The exit's just
Tell us.
Just keep walking that way. Don't worry. Of course I'll go with you. I'm just too tired.
Leaving us on such a cliffhanger like that?
I really thought she was just tired, so I walked ahead, as she told me to the exit.
Go on, my girl. Be brave. Mommy's right behind you.
But when I turned back, I saw she was walking the other way, straight toward the dead-end butcher.
Hari was born. My dream has only ever been you and her.
Please, Hari. Mommy's begging you. You're here, Hari. You've grown so much.
Hey, what? 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 Huh? What? Why is her mom here?
Mommy.
I'm sure you have many questions. Like why your dad and I were never home when you were little. Why we couldn't be like other parents. And
Yeah,
watch
but
you
she...
grow up.
I understand it's a dream still, but at the same time...
Your father and I were devoted to finding a way for humans to no longer fear the Hollow. Tops told us that if we succeeded, the medicine we developed could change the world. That's how we ended up at Darkwater Research Center. We were only allowed to visit you a few times each month.
Ugh.
As the research went on, we realized it was all serving the higher-ups' personal agendas. Everything we did, every bit of effort, was just to make their soldiers stronger.
Oh, you're getting what actually happened as I'm playing it.
I'm so sorry for missing out on so much of your childhood for something like that. It must have been hard, being on your own all these years.
No, Mom. Grandpa Goo has always taken good care of me. I've been eating well, not being picky, and I've grown taller.
This is tall as her dad.
I've also been studying hard, and I became a proxy, helping many people in the Hollow.
Also, again, just like her dad.
That's wonderful. Looks like our little Hari has grown into the person we hoped she'd become. Your dad would have been so proud.
And also, I just realized, Yahari said that he was 10 when she tried to give her mom a present. And doesn't it say at the beginning of it that, like, the whole Hollow Zero thing was 11 years prior to the beginning of the game? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was something I was noticing as well about the tentacles and all that stuff. And 10 years? Okay. So that would mean that Yadhari's 20. We actually have a character we can pin down to a canonical age. Canonical? Yeah, canonical age. In the distance, the sounds of fighting and the roar of the dead-end butcher echo faintly, like they're coming from outside the dream.
It's almost time. I think you should get going now.
Uh-oh.
Please, can't I stay here with you? I keep dreaming that you and Dad come home.
This is true?
Every time I wake up, I'm still all alone. I don't want to be apart from you again.
A few more shouts echo in the distance, and the words became clearer.
How are things on your end? Has Idhari woken up?
Not yet, but there's some response. How can someone who's already fainted faint again in their own dream? This doesn't make any sense.
You're one to talk, commanding hordes of ethereals in someone else's dream.
Okay, Monaco's got a point here.
Listen, your friends are doing everything they can to wake you up.
Yeah?
You're not alone anymore, and that puts my mind at ease. Besides, I think they need you more than your father and I do.
I mean,
now.
yeah, we're kind of hitting Inception stuff here. Yeah, Dreamception, exactly. Has somebody checked their token?
Is there really no way for me to stay here?
It's okay. My little Hari is a proxy now. You'll lead the way for others when
Have you seen the movie Inception?
Don't dwell on the past behind you. There's still more to see up ahead. So go on. Be brave, my child.
Mommy, will we meet again?
Yes, Hari, we will. One day, we'll meet again. In a place free of darkness.
What? Oh, hey.
Be sure to listen to your mom in the future. If you miss Dad, just
go on, my girl. Be brave. Mommy's
Yeah, Waylon, say it. Face the dead end of Butch. Oh, jeez. So in the dream, in Inception, when they are in the dreams and like going further into each dream, each person has their token that they only know, and like they know, yes, it is a dead end or the butcher. But yeah, each person has their own token that only they know what it is and like what it actually is, like what it weighs, how it moves, and that sort of stuff. That way, if they're not sure if they're dreaming or not, they can interact with it to see if they're still in a dream or not. That's what I'm referring to as a token. So we got some ethereals. Oh boy. Yeah, it's actually quite interesting how they actually put that movie together to do this. So yeah, we're going to go with the Rampant Brute. We'll go with the Bulky Enforcer, Flame Dreamer. Oh, so I could choose everybody. Well, I mean, organic trumps ethereal, so I mean...
Today, I shall banish you, Dream Demon! Just like that!
Uh-uh.
Feeling much better now.
Whoa! Woohoo!
Relax. We've got this.
What was that?
Is this the end?
Wait, Hidari's brainwaves just stabilized. I think she's waking up.
Everyone, I'm back. You've all worked so hard.
Thank goodness. You're finally awake.
Right. Now let's shatter this nightmare.
Oh! No! Welcome back, Hidari! Woohoo!
I'll take you.
That even threw the dead end butcher off.
It's okay. We'll get him next
Oh, I
time.
missed. I knew it was coming and I still managed to miss it.
It's the power of perfect timing.
Try this on for size.
Okay. Is that debuff or buff? I don't know which one that is. Debuff? Is that his normal? Okay.
Go on the attack! If you want to surrender, now is the time! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing! Just like that!
Out of my way.
Rude!
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Try this move.
The Hemness is doing so... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay.
That's the power of perfect
Oh,
timing.
looks like we do have an ad break. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, there. What? Okay. But yeah, like I said, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. We'll be back in about 2.5 minutes. Okay. Go to this screen. And also, yes, that was very interesting timing as I realized that was totally unintentional.
Go on the attack!
Bye, Dead End Butcher.
You okay? Finishing strike!
Oh, that was beautiful. I think if the Dead End Butcher had survived until that attack, not after that one, we're all plug in. Oh, that one's limited to once per round. Oh, thanks to everyone's efforts, Yadari's highs finally flutter open. Dr. Lydia hands over some medicine for soothing the mind. Though Yadari should have been resting after taking the medicine, he insists on going outside to see the sun. What was... I saw something fall off my desk. Everyone decides to go together, out of concern for Yadari's condition, and also because you all really need this long overdue sunshine. I bet. Oh, hey, Alice and Yusaha are here too. Roxy, you better check this out. Yusaha rushed back in a panic, and now she's arguing with Yadari. Yeah, that sounds like Yusaha. Yusaha stands next to Yadari with her hands on her hips, stomping her feet. He certainly looks frustrated. If something's bothering you, you can just tell us. I just went to help out at the resort, and you somehow ended up passing out. I was so scared, I booked the earliest boat back. Oh, that's so funny. Thank goodness you woke up. Yusaha was already looking up ways to scare people awake from their dreams. I believe it. What do you mean scared? I call it psychological stimulus therapy. Alice skipped class, so I had to improvise and come up with this method on the spot. Well, there are gentler ways, but Yusaha's worried they might not work. I'm glad everything's okay now. Take it easy these next few days. I'll treat you to some of the best food in Silent Bay. No need. I'm planning to investigate my parents' past, especially the truth behind the fall of the old capital. Oh, hey, you two. Don't worry, I won't pass out again. Oh, geez. I'm doing this more for those who, like me, lost their loved ones because of Hollow Zero's expansion. My fart... I don't know. My heart's finally at peace, but their wounds might still be buried deep inside. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, maybe the fall of the old capital is connected to the night horror too. Of course it is. Wait, you want to join me? Of course. You're part of the Spook Shack crew. No way we'd let you do something this awesome without us. Finally, a proper exploration event. Fallen Capital investigation. Now that sounds like a mission worth taking on. Yeah, let's plan this out properly. If this were a spooky mystery movie, this would be the moment for that dramatic... Oh, jeez. For that dramatic sound effect. Da-na-na. Oh, I know. And there'll be this deep voice narrating. Illuminate the darkness, banish the haze of dreams, seek the truth of the fallen old capital at night then. Really? Thank you all. So, as Yuzaha said, Spook Shack, let's head out. Ja-na-na. This group's hilarious. Yay, Belle, come take a pic. Let's capture this historic moment of Spook Shacks. Spook Shack Film Noir. Ooh, retro. I don't know how I feel about this one. I don't know, this one seems kind of right. Well, fine, I won't do that then. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I like that. Now, come on. Keep turning. Nope, that's... I wanted to get a selfie with all of them, but nope. Oh, right. Proxy. Dr. Lydia just hit me up on Knock Knock. Looks like some new simulation challenge data has been uploaded to the VR Dream terminal. He wanted to ask if you'd like to go back and give it a shot. Whoa, what was with that? Well, first things first, let's claim all of our stuff. What? Excuse me? How many polychromes? Do you not see them? Like sonar. That was some impeccable timing. All right, so what are these? Oh, a hamster cage pass. So another 100 poly. And then I have another 2 more. Oh, internet credits. Okay. Okay, yeah. So the common things that they usually do. So 20,000 Denny's, 2 investigator logs, and 150, no, 200, I can count, 300 internet credit. All right. Oh, look, here's a character I have never had before.
Don't worry. No one will lay a finger on you while I'm around.
Sure. I've never had Monato on my team before as a permanent agent. Oh, really?
Need a fortune telling?
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take? Forget it.
B4. That is quite the mindscape. I don't know what his is. That is actually, short of, you know, crowning him, that's the only thing I have left to do. I just need to get 2 more of those. But yeah, I have that. I don't remember where we got that one from. Oh, I must have just randomly pulled it again one time as I was doing stuff. Wait, you can craft it? What, over at or Box Galaxy? Oh. Because yeah, it doesn't have like yeah, that's what I was looking for. It's only 1 star. Ah. And what do you mean now you get to remove the clothing? I'm very curious about that line. Hey, stop it. Also, I assume what you mean by 2 more is that. Oh. 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 I was just noticing him with the stuff in his mouth. I didn't even notice that. Good Lord. You know what?
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though.
He's so mad about that. Hi Yishwen, what you doing over there? There you are. I was like, where is it? Is that, no, that's not this. Is that this? Is that in the HIA club? Oh, it is the Notorious Hunt? Oh, yep, there it is. Crimson Miasma Spike. I think I've already used them. Wait, have I used them up for this week? I have. I don't know how much battery I have. I've already refilled 30. Let's just finish him off then. That sounds kind of awkward out of context. Out of context. Let's finish him off. Do what now? I'll just get this quickly taken care of. Hey, I clicked it. All right, you know, you saw me click that, right?
Weakling. My blade is already sheathed.
That's not the button I wanted to press. Dang it.
Victory, the only option.
Not sure if that was a link, but rude. Oh, really? It shouldn't have. If that was the Twitch link, it shouldn't have done that. Either one. Bye-bye, Wandering Hunter. That's weird. If it was the Twitch link, it should have let that post. But yeah, if you just want to send it over, there it is. I was kind of wondering what you had actually flipped. Oh, out of context stuff is hilarious. I don't know why this one keeps saying new. I've used that one a couple of times. Now this is funny. Aw, he didn't do it.
My blade is already sheathed.
What? How did you interrupt that?
Weakling.
Nope, not this time.
It's over. My blade is already.
Oh, it's so nice having that. I have to wonder if the devs ever expected people to like finish that thought. But yeah, I wonder if the right M6 Miyabi with a C5 engine is absolutely cracked as hell, and I have to wonder if the devs ever considered. Oh, hi, Opal. Yes, this is the one that I have shown off art several times, but as of my birthday last year, this is the new model that I have started using. Here, let me actually. Where is? And of course, the subtitles are over it. Oh, nope. I'm clicked into the wrong thing. Let me just do this. We'll turn off subtitles for just a moment. That way you can see the whole model. And now I do have a couple of fancy things that I can do with this. Let me just get over to that on my Stream Deck here. As I refresh my model. Not what I intended to do. Oh, good. My Stream Deck's working properly today. But with this one, I usually have them on just for games, but you know, Or streams is also nice too, because, you know, apparently I can output that as a file. Well, you know what they say about us VTubers? We only have one brain cell. We don't know how to read. So with this one, I can actually take off my hoodie and half skirt. I can also take off my socks. No, I cannot take off my shoes. I refuse to do that. I can also move my tails around, up and down. Of course, you know, as I move about, they do floof about as well. And then we'll just put everything back on. I thought I just saw everything delink, and I was like, what? How? Why? If I get up and close, make sure I'm on the right buttons. So with this also, if I see something I kind of like, I can get sparkles. And then if I see something I really like, I get the hearts. However, if it's like the end of that story, you know, makes me kind of sad. Of course, with this one, with this model also, I can usually do airplane ears too. It's a little hard sometimes to get it to do it. Oh yeah. I actually have a couple of other things too that I have toggled up. No, that was one thing that I also, because this model was actually drawn art-wise by the same artist as the previous model. The rigger was different, but the model was drawn by the same artist. He just used a different base. And then I have a couple of scenes where I can do stuff. Nice birthday setup. I don't know why I did 2 barrels, but for when I play Donkey Kong or when I'm doing some Minecraft. And I found a proper mining helmet this time. That's all I've managed. Oh, geez. That's all I've managed to set up so far. And I think, no, that's not what I want to go into. Where is streamer bot? Actions, commands. That's what I wanted. I haven't set that up yet. That is actually something I'm working on. I have to set up a glow. Well, it's actually called bloom, but I have to set up a bloom function for just that. And I'm still trying to get that to work just right. So far when I do, it basically does, oh, come on, scroll down. I don't like it when you do that. Come on, scroll. It does the same thing as this one. Let me just set this off. It does the same thing as like this, where it glows from the outer edge of the light, and I'm like, huh? Oh boy, does Vivian do a lot of bloom. But yeah, for some reason on the mining helmet, it only does like the outer edge of the light, not the light. And I'm like, why? Why do you only do it from there? That's not what I want. But I've added a couple of new ones. I'm sure you've seen where people can give me Pocky to eat. But now. Oh, believe me, that's not even the scariest one. However, I can now share the Pocky with you. See, this is why I'm going to be making a link that just goes to my card for a credits section, because I'm going to have, when I'm finished updating everything, I'm just going to have way too much. And you know what? While we're here, add integrations, VTube Studio, trigger hotkey. Do I have that on this one? I do. Oh, I just haven't set it up for this. That's what I haven't done yet. I was going to set up the jack-o'-lantern redeem on this, but I haven't set it up to be as a actual item in VTube Studio yet. But that'll do it. I have a new redeem. That's not what I wanted to click on. That currently is only set up on this model. So when I'm on this one, there we go. I like to call this one Static Void. And I have a new one that I'm working on. I just need to get it all set up that is even more visually stunning. Right? There are so many things that I can do with VTube Studio, and I figured out one that I'm going to call Dark Neon. That seems like it's at odds with each other, but oh, thank you, Volpecule. Once I can get it programmed in correctly, it's actually going to be like, it took me almost half an hour to figure out the correct things. I have it all written down on a little post-it note here on my desk, so that way I have it done. I just need to go in and get it all programmed. Because, yeah. And of course, I still have the classic. Where'd you go? There you are. So I still have that one. Of course, the only difference, of course, that it's on the other ear now instead of the, so now it's on my right ear instead of my left ear. No, now it's on my right ear instead of my left ear. So yeah, I've added all sorts of stuff. Of course, I've also still got neon. Regular neon. Dark neon is coming. It's interesting when I do that and my model actually freezes. It doesn't breathe. Did I put that on this one? No, I did not put that on this one. Oh, this one was real fun to set up. So, because if I recall right, I'm just waiting for neon to finish here. There we go. If I recall right, oh, it finally put the link into the chat. Took it long enough. This is one that it took me just a little bit to get set up properly because it had some fine tuning that I had to do, but right a little late, but I think you might appreciate this one, Gordy. But I refer to this one as glasses. Hey, who took off my glasses? Did somebody give me back my glasses, please? Hello? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that it's one of those out of context VTuber things. And those last several things are all redeems now that are on my channel. I'm actually going to, that's not, why is it not? Yeah, that's fair. Especially if it's raining, right? Okay.
Need a fortune telling?
All right. Who's ready for something else out of context?
I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though. Never mind.
Nothing makes this boy happy. Nothing. But who's ready for something else out of context? We're gonna F Monato. So I you not understand the new rupture stuff yet? Is sheer force at 2400 good? But no, what I was about to say before Monato was complaining. um, During the day, well, my day, because I know it's late for you. While I've been working, I have been lurking in your streams a couple of times, off and on throughout the week, because I need something to listen to while I'm working, because otherwise, work tends to drone on for me, especially like today while I am doing constant calls for repair stuff. In fact, actually, now that I think about it, every single one of my repairs today were all Starlink. All of them. Every single one of them. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, and it doesn't help when you have ADHD, the kind that needs, I don't want to say constant stimulation, but the kind where you need the constant distraction in some form in order to pay attention. Give it a moment and it'll show up again. But yeah, I don't want to say, like, it's unfortunate that that's like the best way that I can put it, is that I need something to constantly distract myself in order to pay attention. Because that's how it works. And my teachers throughout school hated that. I don't know why Twitch does that, because they're Twitch links, and it's like, why? Like, I have my channel set to not accept any links, but Twitch links are supposed to be allowed. So I don't know. But yeah, is sheer force at 2400 good? Thank you. Oh yeah, well, I mean, it depends on the game for me. If it's a game that I enjoy, oh, I will do more than just lock in. I guess I could take an updated one of this, but yeah, thanks for coming by, Gordy. Yeah. Absolutely well, thank you. I think my furnace kicked on. I think I might need to turn on one of my fans. Okay.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though. Never mind.
Nothing makes him happy. Silly boy. What is this for? Successfully perform 50 QuickTime interactions. Alrighty, that's 15 more polychromes. Oh, I mean, I can figure something out to do. I just haven't done anything like that lately. I haven't done that yet? Oh, no, not at dang, not at all. No one ever does that. So, at the beginning of the stream, I started off with like 650 polychromes from like codes and whatnot like that, I cannot figure out where the other codes were that I used. I have pinned our 3 new codes for Genshin, and I know I had codes for Zenless. Cannot figure out what they were. If I can figure out what I had them for, I will absolutely post them to Discord. I'm sure they only exist for another like day. And now we have another 765 total. up to 158. Okay, I like this. I like where that's going. Now, how are we doing on... So really, it's just the challenge. And what's this? This looks like a permanent thing. Yeah, this is a permanent thing. That's Hollow Zero, She Defense. Uh-huh. Got all that done. Okay. So that's, and then that's that for that. So I think that's basically everything in here. Oh boy, the interactions with Yishuen are always hilarious.
Got any plans for today? A good meal always makes for a good start.
Thank you, Reed. Oh, there it is. Oh, how close are you to catching up, like, completely on Path of Exile? I'm just doing research for my novel. As Yonkei summits Shifu, you should know the mystic arts, so you must have encountered some strange things, right? Like this conversation? Got any stories that are thrilling, mysterious, and when you really think about it, downright terrifying? Come to think of it, something strange did happen recently. Okay. Yeah, because like I said, I've stopped by and lurked a couple times. I have no clue what's going on because I don't know what, like, anything about that game at all. But, come to think of it, something strange did happen recently. The HIA sent me a report saying that I frequently spot a group of special ethereals inside the hollow near the old Brand Street construction site. Who's yelling in Chinese? At midnight, they gather and perform a frenzied dance as if conducting some kind of ritual. I've read through this one and it's still hilarious every time. Even when people come near, they ignore them entirely, merely writhing and jumping, never stopping. A rituals? Ethereals doing a ritual dance? How creepy. Could the Hollow's expansion be because they're conducting some gruesome ritual in the dark? No way! The more I think about it, the creepier it gets. Under ordinary circumstances, I wouldn't step in for a job like this. But I was close by, so I agreed to swing by and take a look. I headed deep into the target hollow with several investigators to get a clear picture of the situation. But when I saw it with my own eyes, I immediately realized it was beyond our control and I ordered everyone to fall back and evacuate. The situation was far too dangerous, so I had no choice but to call for backup. Gonna flatter her. Even Yisha and Shifu can't handle it? I just got an idea. At this point, right as Shifu Yishuen stepped into that eerie, blood-soaked area, the ethereal movements became even more chaotic and grotesque. Seeing their frenzied movements, a bead of cold sweat formed on her brow. So currently, oh geez, actually, once I get done with this, we're actually going to be swapping over to Genshin, funnily enough. I have almost totally completed the part with the prison. That's where I'm at currently. Yep, so I've already seen the part where Nuvalet does his thing to put back the primordial sea. Honestly, hilarious. Also, seeing Farina being so weird around father is just, I'm not sure. Like, given all the bravado that she usually does, and then seeing her sitting there acting all like strangely shy, it's like, are you the same person? Really? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep, with Riceley doing his ice thing first, and then Nouvelette just going, nope, you will not, and just goes, whoop, push it back. And somebody's yelling in Chinese in the background again. He knew deep down even she couldn't control the situation. All she could do was make a clean getaway and rally stronger support. What do you mean there's more? I know I need to go back, like, in the main Archon quest, there's, it looks like where last I saw, I need to go back into, Maripede to talk to people about stuff. Because I'm already past the point where Riceley showed me his boat and everything. So that's where I'm at now, currently. So, Yishen Shifu, who did you end up asking to come? Could it be the long-secluded Grand Master? Oh, you know. His big, long, wooden, floaty object. No. I called in site manager from Brant Street construction site to check the power lines. The electrical leakage around there was so bad, even the ethereals were getting zapped and bouncing around like crazy. Our investigators can't get through to clean up the area. Luckily, the construction crew was very professional and cut the power right away. The cleanup mission was wrapped up smoothly in the end. Ooh, that's scary. Huh? Wait a sec. So the dancing ethereals were because they were being electrocuted? No way, that won't do. Doesn't match the tone of the story at all. But it's what happened. Well, that's basically what happened. If it was the construction site crew you mentioned, Bellabog Heavy Industries. Well done. Later, Ufu contacted them to help renovate Swabian Temple. Ended up making some new friends in the process. Yeah, making new friends is always a good thing. No, you're not getting what I mean. I want to hear some real horror stories. Horror, gore, despair. That's the kind of story material I'm looking for. You seem pretty rushed. I'm guessing you've got a deadline coming up, huh? Is your editor breathing down your neck? Wait, did you just say something super scary? I didn't hear that. I so didn't hear that. This isn't the kind of horror I signed up for. And now we have another one with Yi Xuan. How did that happen? All right. I was going to quickly take a look at the challenges and see what they entail. Like, what is just that? Okay. Oh, is it just? And it's just doing this, right? Oh my.
The big one's here. It's about time.
Try this move.
master the timing.
They're just small fry.
Rude.
Go on the attack.
Are you going to?
Strike at once.
Stompy stomp.
Just like that. Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Here comes the pain.
Ooh.
Go on the attack.
Well. Okay. Nighty night. I didn't even notice that I had to complete it in only 3 rounds. Yeah, right there. Complete the challenge within 3 rounds. And now we've got both a machine and an ethereal. Oh boy. I see it's giving us recommendations though. Really?
Time to test my commanding skills.
And it does look like we have an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes.
Try this move.
Out of my way.
Strike at once.
Really?
Looks like we were outplayed.
Try this on for size.
Go on the attack.
There's one down.
Try this move.
Strike at once.
I'm still hitting the robot.
Just like that. Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Oh no, machine on machine violence. Seriously?
Go on the attack.
There we go. Get rid of that. And we're on round 3, unfortunately.
This'll be over in no time.
Oh, looks like we still got it. Oh, I just realized I've only been doing the odd ones. Ah! We've only got machines. Oh, no, ethereals. Oh, yeah, machines. Complete it within 4 rounds. Okay. These things aren't too bad. Healing pod.
Can we even win this? We can, right?
Yeah, how? What? Huh? Fine.
Let me think.
Here comes the pain.
Just like that!
Oh! Dang it!
Strike at once!
That's much better.
Go on the attack!
Try this on for size.
Try this move!
Try this on for size.
Oh, looks like we're on an ad break. So if you need to get up, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, stretch, whatever you need to do, go for it.
Try this move! Finishing strike!
Ooh, there we go. No more shield.
Have yourself a nightmare! Strike at once! Try this move! Give it all you got!
master the timing. Go on the attack.
One has so much health.
Try this on for size.
That's the power of perfect timing.
Strike at once.
Try this on for lock in. Press the advantage.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Oh. There we go. Yeah. Looks like we've got about 5 more seconds left. Complete the challenge without support allies. Okay. Our ad break is done. Welcome back. We just got 2 more of these, and then we're going to hop over to Genshin.
Trying to mess with me?
Surrender, Dark Lord of Dreams!
I was going to say, I'd really like to see what's going on.
Gone, nightmares!
So I don't get an option to
Try this move.
Easy peasy!
Okay. Sure. Why not? That works for me. And we got a mess. 1 round. Well, all right. Last one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing in all of this. Oh.
Today I shall banish you, Dream Demon! You okay?
Okay.
Move it.
Really?
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Perfect timing.
Oh, now we're talking.
Okay.
Feeling any better now?
Feeling much better now.
Oh, look how much damage we just did.
Go on the attack.
That's the power of perfect timing.
Really?
You okay?
And we're down to just the dead end butcher. Which, oh look.
If you want to surrender, now is the time.
I'll take you.
Try this move.
Just like that.
Oh no. The dead end butcher has been butchered again. Oh look, we got an S. I don't know what I totally forgot to look to see what we needed for an S, but we got it. Okay, all done. Well, that event is totally cleared. And that is another 100 polychromes. I don't know what happens now that I get internet credits and I'm at level 6. Oh, plus another 5. Apparently Yishwin is talking to a dude. Okay, let's go switch games. There is an event in Genshin that I really want to do. I don't know what that TV is advertising, but it sounds really sad. Start game. Let's go change our category. The game changed here. That is not what I wanted to click on. Okay, we're capturing audio. Good. Just had to make sure after earlier. Oh, gotta claim our welcome. Go claim our mining, or dispatches, whatever. Expedition, that's the word. Oh, Opal, if you're still there, I have some stuff to show you in this too for what I have done. I did not realize that fell off like that. Oh, look, another diver. These mecha fish, what a pain. I did, but it fell apart quite quickly afterwards. The mecha fish in this area have gone hog wild for whatever reason. No sooner did I try to place the fish fry in their vicinity that they swarmed over, gobbling the fry up nonstop. Some of them even lunged at me to get the few fry hanging off my dive suit. I mean, I know they won't attack me, but that was still terrifying. I struggled, flailing in the water. I don't know how, but that tore another large hole in my dive suit somewhere. Fortunately, I was close enough to the shore that getting back up ultimately proved possible. As things stand, however, I won't be able to distribute the fry for the time being. Traveler, could you help me do it once again? Shallow or deep zones doesn't matter. I'm counting on you. Unfortunately, given the state of my dive suit, that's all I can do right now. I was gonna say, let me just place that. There we go. Thanks so much. Once I fix my dive suit, I'll come back and continue my work. Don't worry, I've prepared many species of fry for all sorts of waters and different environments. The batch that you placed earlier was chosen specifically for this region. I'll place a few more batches, and then adventurers we hired will come out over and clear out the mecha fish in the area. I believe that this batch will grow up healthy and restore the ecological environment in this area. Once enough water bodies have recovered, I'll write a long-form report. I'll tell the public what the Fontaine Research Institute has done to our natural environment. Just you wait, downsteer. I won't let you stop me again. Don't you get me involved in your weird shenanigans. We're gonna grab some of this while we're here. Oh! 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 Oh, hey, who took out the glasses? I need my glasses back. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the remat. How are you doing? Oh, we're doing one of these. Whee! That has got to be so dizzying. Been in every single time. All right, now where's this last one? Wait, no, this is the third? Yeah, third. Oh, it's this one again. It really likes giving this one to me. Interactive tour. I have to hit 8 targets.
Tell me what you see.
Fun. Oh, we're going back down. Not what I wanted to do, because that wastes some of my stamina, but okay. Wait, what? Huh? What is the Hydroculi right here? Random. Okay, well, I'm glad I decided. I think you're supposed to get through that. Oh, itchy nose. Ooh. You defeat the clockwork mech. Okay, we're going to switch to Mocha.
Try and stop me.
Whee! Oh, a new model? Yes, I did. Oh, that clockwork mecha didn't stand a chance. Yeah, let me... Okay, wait, what? Oh, I see it up there. Let me go grab this, this Oculus, and then I will actually show you exactly what all we can do with this model.
Bring it.
Oh, I love doing exploration with Shalona on my team. It helps so much. Okay, let me go pull up BTube Studio so it's active. Otherwise, this isn't going to work too well. Whoop. There we go. That way, you know, you can see my whole model on the screen. Oh, why do I have itchy nose all of a sudden? Ugh. Who's talking about me? Anyways, let me go over to this screen on my Stream Deck. Ah, here we go. So with this model, I can also take off my hoodie and my half skirt. I can also take off my sock. And then with these, I can also, where's the button? There we go. I can also move my tails up and down. Of course, you know, as I just kind of like move around and jive and whatnot, they still move with me. Which is funny when I have them up like that and woo! Oh yes. The socks. So if I stand up and do that, that makes it look a little bit different. Now, I also have, let me zoom in a little bit different here. When I see, oh, whoa, okay, I put myself a little too high there. There we go. I see something I kind of like. I get the sparkles. And then if I see something I really like, I get the hearts. Of course, I figured out that if I do that and go, that makes it take on a whole different meaning. Of course, if it ends up like, oh, there's the button. If it ends up like that, the end of Yadari's story at the end of Zenless that we just did, makes me a little sad. I wouldn't even track my ears right now. Oh yes, it goes a little Yandere. And I don't know why. Oh, there we go. There's airplane ears. But I've also set up a couple of other things that I can do. I have a full birthday set up. That is not what I want you to do. Damn it. Or when I play Donkey Kong. I also know why I put 2 barrels in there, but at this point, I'm not going to care. Or if I'm playing Minecraft. That helmet was a pain to do this. How much was this model? The model art was without actually going and looking for emails. If I remember right, the model art was 400, and then the rigging was 350, I think. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. And the toggles that you saw with the for the facial reactions, the sparkles, the hearts, the cry, that was all stuff that I chose to have with it. Because it came with 3 toggles. And then my rigger also was able to set it up to where my hoodie half skirt was able to come on and off. And my the socks could also be taken on and off. So now I'm also supposed to be able to make these 3 lines on each side of my top glow, and I've been having some trouble getting that to actually work. Because right now, so far, where did Streamerbot go? There you are. The only one that I've been able to get to work is if I just do that. Yeah, as you can see, it not sure why. But yeah, that's what it does. Yeah, I don't know why. Why did it not? Oh, there we go. Down just slightly, so ah, there we go. But yeah, new model with all sorts of features and whatnot. Yeah, I do have another model that I'm working on. This one is a free one that I saw on Twitter. Yes, Twitter. But yes, the lines do pulsate. Um, they're not actually supposed to, but they pulsate with the breathing of the model. So if I just sit here, yeah, you'll see that it pulsates with the breathing, and that's a little bit not quite what I want it to do. But at the same time, I'm not totally opposed to it. Oh, yes. Pinned codes or pinned message in chat are for the codes, specifically these ones that you get. They are worth 300 Primo Gems and a few other things. I'll have to look into that later. But yeah, all sorts of fun stuff there. And I am working on a couple of newer, or I shouldn't say newer, some other things that I can do. Look up always while I'm streaming. This was a newer one that I also added. I like to call it Static Void. Oh, yes. Yes, we've gone into the void. And I'm going to have a new one that I refer to as dark neon sometime. I just need to figure out all of the specific settings that I have to put into my streamer bot. So if anybody claims it, that it then does the correct things. It does evoke certain emotions and things in people. So that's understandable. What is this? Why did I get... Oh, I thought he wasn't going live this week. Huh. Okay. Let's go. Not to the movies. Oh, that was the last one I needed to do. Well, let's go claim our daily commission.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish?
Speaking of commissions, thank you, Catherine.
Thank you for completing today's
Yeah, I do skip it. And ooh, we're almost done. Almost done. And I have what, 9 days, 3 hours left? Getting close. I'm gonna do a few more things in order to there's the one I want. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. Oh, there it is. What? I pressed 2. Why did you go to Auroron? Why? I just wanted to collect that stuff. Good lord. No, that's understandable because, you know, when you've got that disconnect going on there. You really tried to electrocute the Archon? All right, fine. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, as soon as you said which one it was, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about there. I know somebody who did take that, and yeah, that definitely causes some interesting reaction. Oh, one of those puzzles. Oh, hey, look, it's Celestia. I think that's the clearest I've ever seen it.
Compulsion to follow the light. And
Does that put it over Liyue right now?
humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Like, I have to wonder if that is something that, like, full end game is something we're going to go to. Oh, well, that's good. That is actually something I have never actually taken. I probably should have, but
Incinerate! Full throttle!
considerate of me. Magic begin.
All right, fine.
I can still let me try.
Really? You can take out those things? I didn't know you could. Weird. But yeah, I probably should have been on like Adderall as a kid or something to that effect. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it. It was just far enough up that, yeah, it was hitting the ridge. No, that's true. It is indeed very strong stuff.
Try and stop me. Incinerate.
Okay, fine. That's also very true. But like, yeah, even as a kid, like I had a hard time paying attention due to my ADHD, so.
Rise with the sun.
I do believe you missed me. Yeah, that. Oh, geez, that mecha missed me. Missed me all the way. So a lot of mine has me like a lot of times if it's something that I find enjoyable, I will I tend to like hardcore focus on it and ignore a lot of other things. And I mean a lot of other things. If I don't, well, yes, this is true, but what I'm getting at though is that anything else, I need some sort of secondary stimulus in order to pay attention. And that could be any sort of like video or is that really everything? Oh, okay, gotcha. Hyperactive. No, inattentive. Sorry, inattentive. On top of that, I've also got the full-blown executive dysfunction. Wait, there's another Oculus over here? Where? Where's the Oculus? Well, that's true. There's always some sort of Oculus. Oh. Well, that's easy enough. Auroron! You have failed me! Alright, we'll get the one that can go higher.
Whatever you need.
Really?
All right, who's wing?
You can't stop me from getting it. I don't know what sort of mechanic I was supposed to use to get it, but I'm not going to use it. Yeah, how many more do I need to do? 2. Okay. I'm going to assume that's you because, well, and I see you have twins. And that's the only reason that I'm going to accept, because usually I don't. Oh, yeah, you definitely have twins. Yup. Hello, how's it going? You know, I don't even know where I'm at exactly. Oh, I don't think I've really been in this area at Fontaine much. Like, if at all. Oh, and a Flynn sticker, nice. I still don't have her. I can't start that quest. Wait, what weapon was that? Okay. That looked... It is always so silly when they give the kids the gigantic weapons. Oh, that's right. I forgot. She is the first Hydro Claymore. Nice. Wait, she can jump and... Wow. I didn't realize she was such a versatile unit. That's actually quite impressive.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Okay, thank you, Chaska.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
He does that so flawlessly to go over to that lantern.
Fear the dark.
Wow.
Close your eyes.
It's like the spinning top. That's actually kind of impressive. Actually, watching your Jolly Cat made me think I need to stretch too. I actually need to stretch my elbows too. Oh, really? What sort of numbers are you getting? Oh. Wow! That was quite a lot. Yeah. Jeez, I rarely pay attention to like the numbers that I do because well, it happens so fast. Really? Dang. Wait, what do you have on him? The white tassel? Oh, sure. Which one do you want to go to?
A little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Which one is that? Ah, the Hydrochalupa. Yeah, I mean, you need what, a Hydro Healer or...
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Like, what kind of healer do you want? I mean, not all of mine are super leveled yet because I'm still working on that, but... I mean, there's my list so far. But just... Oh. Okay. And will Malika still be good for this? It's been a while since I fought this thing. Okay, not a problem. Then let me go ahead and okay.
Be silent. Observe.
Good lord, she's so squishy.
See you at the graveyard.
What the? All right, fine.
Incinerate! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
No, you don't get to hit me. Yeah, my brain is still kind of squishy.
Full throttle!
You missed me.
Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun!
Woo! I don't know what that was, but not bad. Gonna step out for a second. And I guess also get rid of those. Oh. When did I get a third one?
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness.
Okay. Oh, really? I was like, where did it didn't show you there for a second? Okay.
Strike a pose!
Burn no more.
Light it up!
No, little guys.
Rev the engines!
Them some big numbers.
Rise with the sun. Burn it down. Rise with the sun.
Not bad. What was your highest? Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to like put up as much as I could for you. Oh, wow. Where did that come from? Unfortunately, I do not have a Nodcry character.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Yeah, that is a character that or a region that I do not have a character for. Hmm. Do the Nodcry characters work better with Moon Sign?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
He who wishes to peer into the
Except
abyss
we call
needs
that light
simply to wander
hope.
through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Okay, Flint has some interesting lines. Oh, really? Interesting. I did not know that. I figured they'd get the boost, but I didn't realize the moon phase changes. That's actually kind of cool. Does he go into the lantern? Yeah, it's like his own teapot. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's unfortunately something I can't start yet. Because there's two paralogism and
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness.
I don't remember what the other one is.
Humanity. The wanton
So is Gleam the first one?
is not worth our ire.
Yeah, I've seen that come up a couple of times now. So what are the other phases then?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Okay.
People ought not
So
be
is
so
Gnashing
frightened.
Gleam the more powerful one?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is
What
right up my
is...
alley.
Oh, that's what it's for. I was wondering what I had a notification for up there. Oh, Ascendant is the stronger one. Oh. Oh, oh, wow. That boosts everything. Dang. So it's kind of helpful to get somebody from Nodcry on your team, basically. Oh. I'm kind of surprised that flower's not going away. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember how to get to it from here on that. I know that, like...
I know. Present.
Yeah, that's the other one. I have to complete those 2 quests before I can get to it. Oh, we have an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. But, I have to complete Paralogism and the Journey Home before I can even start on the Nodcry Archon quest
simply to wander through
and be able to
Nodcry
get free Ino.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag
Oh,
you
okay.
into the darkness.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, unfortunately, I literally do not have... Oh, no. No, no, it's just that I have an ad break coming up in about little over 4 minutes. That's all. No, usually on Friday nights, my streams go quite a bit longer. Well, it kind of depends on how tired I am, but... Ow. Oh. The only thing I had done so far was collect dailies, and then I was just going to pull that back up. I was collecting ley lines, and then I was going to go look at this thing because I keep forgetting it's there. Oh, recommended quests. What is that? Lotus Somno Chapter Act 1. Really? Why do I have to do her story quest to do a Natlin event?
And complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Like, okay, whatever. But yeah, mostly collecting ley lines because I don't see it from here. Yeah, connected in some way does make sense. I always forget where to see it. Oh, inventory. Maybe? Where the heck do I see how much more do I have? There we go. I'm up to 2.1 million, but
People ought not be so
I
frightened.
recently got myself down to like
They are
400.
merely talking shadows, chattering away
I was
endlessly about their
I was
past
just a
affairs.
bit low. So I started farming the ley lines for a bit. Yeah, I kind of needed the Mora. Oh, that's what he does.
Many insects have
Interesting.
a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
That was weird. When I came back out, like, your name was over the waypoint, and I'm like, wait, what? Okay, then. Of course, no, I also had this thing, but at this point, I know I'm not going to be able to get it done. Yeah, I know I'm not going to be able to get that done, so I'm not going to. I mean, straight up says to do the Archon quest. I mean, it won't affect it, but will this let me from here? I'm gonna have to check that later. Because last I saw, it won't let me do Song of the Welcome Moon. No. I mean, is there something you'd want to farm? I'm down for farming. I actually did that last Saturday. Yeah, last Saturday night.
Let us have a modicum of patience.
With Gordy, who was on Gordzilla, who was on here earlier. I don't know if you saw him chatting, but yeah, I was on his channel last Saturday night farming stuff. So the ad break is just about to start. All that means is that my ad break is going to go. But yeah, there's something you'd like to farm. Perfectly fine by that. Sure, which one do you need to go farm? Now just keep in mind, I'm only on world level 8, so that is one thing to just keep in mind here for farming. Oh, thought I kicked my cat. Whee! Okay, and it looks like our ad break has officially started. So if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. Oh, yes. Frosty Tools will give a summary of what's happened between ad breaks as I do stuff. What in the, oh. Woo! Right through the tree. Yeah. Wait, there's an wait, what?
Something to add to my collection.
Huh. Oh, you thought you could get me, boar. Oh? I don't see no Oculus. Oh, there's an Oculus over here, though. That was odd. Oh, hi. Oh, looks like our ad break is done. Welcome back. Yes, yes, I do. I do have Brina sick. Let me switch over to her. I just haven't gotten all the mats. Let me actually just pull it up so that way I can see what it is that I need. Oh, actually, I can ascend her. When the heck did I get all that stuff? Well, let me get her up to 60 then. Huh. Well,
drag him into the darkness.
I just need to hit up a crafting bench and I can get her to 70 right now. This is true. Oh, I went on a farming rampage all around Nodcry in order to get all of the primo gems that I possibly could in order to pull her signature. But yeah, it looks like I have everything that I would need in order to get her to at least 70 right now. I don't know why her her idle animation there just makes me giggle so much. Like, so silly. No, and I've actually done some farming of that boss a lot with somebody else in the past. Is that one that she's hugging and blowing the bubbles with? Also the one we did that film event with? I was trying to farm for that one.
Isn't there anything else more
interesting
to do?
And then I was able to finally pull her signature, and I was like, oh, okay. Actually, what am I at on that? Oh!
Zatango Joax just followed.
Wait, why haven't I? Wow, that this was part of the reason I believe I started farming up ley lines.
So frightened of ghosts. They are merely
It's because I couldn't do this.
Chattering away endlessly
Being too
about their
popular
past
can be
affairs.
such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Get that up. So we'll have her weapon at 70. How many?
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanting
That's on my weapons.
of the few is not worth our ire.
I was trying for Farinas and I got Neffers the first time. Every time I do a weapons banner, I always select the one I want and I'm given the other one. Every single time. Like, I put it on Farinas. I got Neffers. I put it on, oh, who did I put it on? Or, I think I had put it, I don't remember. I remember Chiori spooked me and I got hers instead. And I'm like, really? Okay. I don't even remember like the banner that I got Scoffier's off of.
Being too popular can
It's funny. It looks funny on Father though.
the people would adore me so much.
Yeah. I have a few. But yeah, I just have to hit up the crafting table and I know I could get Farina up a bit more. Oh, why? Oh, this. Oh, thank you. I shall. Oh. Oh. So that also includes when I do this, I also now rotate my arms in and out because of the issues I've had with my elbows lately. Oh. Oh, except they're very sore when I do that. Oh.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild
that's the thing. I'm not sure. My right one, I did something to my ulnar nerve.
Are a must for the well-mannered.
And then on both elbows, on the actual joint on the sides, has just been like extremely sore, and I don't know why. I have an appointment with a orthopedic doctor.
Patience for the richness.
January 16th was the soonest available, and I'm like,
of the few is not worth our ire.
Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Let me
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew?
Yes, we get it, Farina. You hate being popular. Filter by character. There we go. Yeah, I'll just do all of it. I'm gonna need it shortly anyways. Oh, that's why. I was like, only one. Is Dory the better one or... Okay, yeah, she's 25. Okay. Well, and that's the thing. I don't think I hit it on anything. And I actually found a... Oh, 14. Oh, that's beautiful.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss
I found an ortho doctor online somewhere back east. I think it was Minnesota that he had actually done a series. Well, not a series, but a like this whole web page thing on the ulnar nerve and like how stuff can happen with your elbows. And Apparently it's something that can happen to anybody. And I'm like, okay. Oh, so I only need one more chunk and about 30 more of these. How many of those I can craft 18 of these right now. So really, it's just that I need to collect tons of lake-like lilies. Okay. What about her weapon? That is ready. So yeah, it's more. Oh, there we go. Um, it comes out of nowhere. Is something that also I found out is that it just. Oh, okay, there we go. And I'm like, okay. And it can also it'll just like stop out of nowhere. And it can also, when it stops out of nowhere, that can be tomorrow, or it can be a year from now. And I'm like,
More interesting to do?
what?
Worth our ire.
What do you mean a year from now? So how many of these can I do? I have 2. I need 6. What about? You know what? Not the thing I wanted. Gonna need that. I think that's all I needed. What? No. I need one more of those. Right? I don't know when I farmed all this.
Simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
I need 4 of the golds. Okay.
Of the wild hunt.
Well, look at that. Is Mona the best one for this? Yes. I guess it's as good as mine. I don't know. I really don't know when I farmed all that. Something just changed about her weapon. Other than the crossguard. Yeah, another level 90 weapon. Well, if I have enough. Oh, barely. That was close.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
Okay.
They are merely talking
Tea
shadows.
parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Endlessly
If you'd
about
like to
their
learn
past
the proper
affairs.
etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Let me just quickly craft this stuff since I'm here. Then I just have to collect lake lilies there. That's what it was. I was like, something else that's visually different, and I could not tell what. So I need 1 of the blue chunks and 11 of these trophy-ish things. Yep. Oh, no bonus for that. Boo. Really? How? don't even know what drops this.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not
Oh, really?
worth our ire.
So he drops, or he marks them out on the map, kind of like how, can't think of her name from Liyue, how she marks out stuff on the map for, the oculi. Is that all I needed? Yeah, that's enough. Oh, that is from Whopper Flowers. Okay. Well, that's all I got for now.
Into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The mark
The heck is this?
Hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, let's quickly take a look. The only other thing that is her, and I'll need to fix her artifacts, but oh, she has something on her.
Isn't there anything else more?
But yeah, that's she's much better now. Oh, hey, newbie. But yeah, okay, I'm done crafting. Dude, I can hear you all the way over here.
Time itself is a silent song.
Sure. It looks like I needed, well, 30? I just have to figure out where you went on the map. Oh, there you are.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. See you at the graveyard.
Your timing's off.
Oh, there's a chest there.
Something to add to my collection.
Well.
Be silent.
That was funny. Not what I wanted to do.
My collection.
Oh, hi, Blue. Thanks for the check-in. Holy Lake Light Lilies.
Moisturize.
Oh, thank you for the moisturize. I shall. Ah. I was gonna say, I think I just saw the glint of blue. Dang, there's a lot through here. What's the respawn rate of flowers? Whoa. I have never been down in here.
I will return as an avalanche.
And voila!
Oh, nothing like rip downs. At the moment, farming for Farina Mat. Because, didn't realize that, I had her so close to, currently she's at level 70, and that was because I already had enough mods to get her there.
Now disappear to burn it down.
Oh! Yeah. So at the moment, Matt here is helping me farm Lake Light Lilies, which is what I'm missing to in order to get her up to the next level. Oh, we missed one over there. Let me quickly check and see how many I have now. Where the heck are you? That's where you are. I need 3 more in order to ascend her to 80. I do have a bike. Where are you? Where the heck? I do have a bike. It's a motorbike that flies.
Take me up.
Like, let me...
Rev the engines.
That will never not be hilarious to me. Okay, I have not done anything on this yet, and I do not understand anything that's going on over here.
Try and stop me.
This is just hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. Level 80. Auto add. Oh. Oh. I'm out of books.
Now disappear.
What do I need for that though? Oh. I can only craft 4 of the big blue gemstones. I need 9 more of her
And voila!
lost drop. And then 58 more lilies. And I'm gonna have to farm that too. Okay. Fun. Yeah.
I wonder what
just
my dear sister Lynette is
oh.
doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
I can see an Oculus up behind that. Huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do a bunch more farming before I can get Farina up to, That's impressive that Lenny can keep those cards and play with all this wind. Sure. Yeah, we can definitely do that if you're up for it. Whee! Right up the log. Oh!
Painkiller Zero just traded with 6 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Pain! Thank you for the raid! For those of you that don't know me, my name is Tama-chan. I am a twin-tailed kitsune from another world where apparently my raid thing has frozen. Well, Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, by all means, feel free. If you do want to stay in chat or lurk, lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel. Oh my god!
P1NKS0393 just traded with 4 viewers.
And it's a double raid! Good lord! Again, welcome Raiders, welcome Pinks. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Chuck. I'm barely choking. My name is Tama-chan. I'm twin-tailed kitsune from another world where we combine magic and technology. And for any raiders coming in from Pinks, if you do need to raid and run, feel free. If you do want to stay and chat or lurk, lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel. Oh, how did the repo go?
Exploration and trials.
Okay.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
But yeah, did you want to switch worlds there, Matt? That's stressful. I bet.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Especially when you get paired with the dog and the huntsman. I have seen that happen, like a dozen times, and I'm like, okay, that's an evil combo. Oh, yes. Yes, definitely, Matt.
Should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Yeah, because that'll help a lot. I still have
a compulsion to follow
oh,
the light.
I'm
Humans are the
close.
same. Except we call that light.
Ooh, I am so close. Oh, I guess I should accept that, huh? Okay, that out of the way. Yes, definitely. Wow. Little over 1,000 to go before I hit AR-57. So close. And then I know it's at 58 is where you can go to world level 9.
Themselves to the heavens. God should
That
broaden
thing
their
is so
horizons
loud.
in the world below.
On level 1? Ugh. Actually, how much resin do I have? Well, that's how much daily resin I have left, because I went and farmed Mora. For the other stuff, let me pull up my... Why? Oh, because I have that. I have 16 fragiles. Oh, I have enough to go visit the hydro thing. Did you realize something?
Many insects have a compulsion to
Thank you,
follow the
Mawika.
light. And humans
It always
are the
comes out
same,
of nowhere, and it's like,
except we call that light.
okay, thanks, Mawika.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
It says to use, but I don't know how I'm supposed to use this. Oh, nice. I mean, I probably should use them for artifacts. I knew what you meant. I mean, besides, look what I have on Farina currently. I don't even know what the correct things are that I should put on her. I know that one's not the best. Why? What does the cake do? Gold, golden what? Like, I don't know what they
I wonder
are.
what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now.
Oh, thank you, Lenny.
Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Like, I know with Nouvelette, it's the I don't know how to say that. Oh, Golden Troop. Okay, thank you. Because I'm like, I don't know half of the things that are in here.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
Well,
And humans are the same. Except we
well,
call
I'm doing
that
pretty
light
good. Realized that I had a little more mats for Farina than I thought. Except for her artifacts. That I don't have any of the recommended or preferred artifacts, like, at all. Well, plus side, I had a lot of the other mats, and now she's up to 72. Yeah, apparently I farmed a lot of stuff without realizing it. I mean, what's the preferable for... I know she's supposed to be a healer. Which is better one for her as a healer? like, is the golden troop better in terms of for her for healing? Okay. I'm asking the hard Genshin questions today.
Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Okay. Really?
To the heavens. God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Okay, that was weird. Oh, really? Is she meant to be an off-field DPS? I thought Karina was supposed to be a healer. Oh. Ah. Well, okay. I mean, if she's supposed to be an off-field DPS, well. Oh. Well, I mean, if that's what she's supposed to be is an off-field DPS, then that's what I, really rather do. Now, I have no idea where you get the golden troop from. As you can see, I clearly have none of it. Okay, what is
no
this?
Time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
That was annoying me. I don't know where that is either, honestly. I had somebody help me get the stuff for Nouvelle. So, yeah.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Okay, that's good to know because, like I said, is that it? Nope, that's Hunter. Okay, I see. No, by all means, go for it. Actually, on that note, when is my next break? 18 minutes, okay. Allow me a moment to clear this.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Defeat the Hydra Chalupa in co-op mode, because I will never call it anything else. Actually, how many of those do I have now? 605. That puts me up to 8. And I need enough to try and pull for Zhongli.
No time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here.
With Maoika's hair like that, it makes it look like Linny's on the bike with her. That would actually be kind of interesting to see. Welcome back. I was just commenting that with Malika's hair kind of obscuring part of Linny here, it made it look, almost made it look like he was riding the bike with her. So for this one, who would be good? Which one even is it? Oh, it's that one. Ah. Oh, I see why this one's good. Fire and water. Or cryo or anima. Okay.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Really? It needs to... Is there something about a Fontaine character, like, doing better on this or something?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Oh. I mean, I have a few Fontaine characters. I just realized that this cat tries to pop out of his hat one more time. I do not know which ones those are.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light. And humans are the same.
Sure.
Except we call that light hope.
Okay, that's really funny. Yeah, I have no idea which ones those are. Let's see. Farina, Nuvi, Charlotte. I have those three. I do not have Lindy, sadly, but I have those three. Nuvi is actually, like... Yeah, let me pull him up. Like, this man's ready to go. Only thing I'm still working on him is his talent.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Yeah, he's definitely much more built than Farida is for me.
And trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Go for it. I mean, I've still got Farina sitting here on mine, so I mean, I can always do that. Oh, triple? I did not know he turns into a card. Apparently it's morning.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Wow. Cool. Did you want to do this one then? Okay. Sure. Layla, really?
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here.
Need me to make any changes for who I have, or are we good to go? Okay.
The tides beckon.
Wow! I forgot Newbie does that. Some of those looked so weird. Like you were hitting them, but you weren't hitting them. Oh, geez. No way. But now here's the question is, are they any good? Oh, hello, Vestige Soul. How are you doing? As my bot comes out of nowhere. Uh-huh. Only thing I did is I activated Mawika's burst just for anything that tried to come near me. Oh, some of these are promising. Oh, not that one so much, but oh yeah, by all means. Yeah, I actually stopped by your stream earlier today, but it looks like you kept having some internet issues or something. That's unfortunate too. Come here, there we go.
Rev the engine!
Let the mighty be humble.
Not bad.
Hmm. Okay. It's real fun coming up on that with Mawika's bike out, though, because I usually try and see how high up the tree I try to go. So another hunter, but another golden. Oh. 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 Well, yeah, hopefully they're able to get that fixed. Not off the top of my head, but I know I do know how to look that up.
Bow your head.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
There we go. Yeah, with Farina, I haven't looked at that stuff yet, so I'm not totally sure of what I need to look for. Oh, that's for Hunter. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'll wait for you. Oh. Okay, so CR, CD, HP, ER, then attack. Okay, good to know.
The night is cold. Stars.
Burn it down! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
Cold. Night.
Rev the engines!
The tide is beckoning.
The tide left them out. Oh, looks like we have an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. So when that happens, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. Oh, and some more. I love that we're getting more golden than we are hunters. I'm absolutely loving that. Oh, hello, Alexandris. How's it going? I don't remember off the top of my head. I want to say crit damage. I don't think I can pull it up in here. Oh, I can. Yep, crit damage. I was right. 88%. Holy crap. Oh, that's awesome. I am currently farming artifacts for... Yes. Because realize that I do not have good stuff on my Farina.
Not now. Stars.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh! Oh yeah, her sword is absolutely broken. Just looking at that one stat. Ah, I was really hoping her bike would last longer. Malika's also broken. Three more goldens. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I realized earlier tonight that apparently I have farmed up quite a bit of stuff for her. So I was able to raise her like 30 levels. Here, let me pull it up for you.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I haven't gotten to that point yet, Pinks. I just barely got it up to 90 tonight. What's wrong with my foot? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I looked at that and was like, okay, that's, huh. Well.
My guiding star.
Oh, nice.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Being teamed up like this by both Nuvolet and Moika, it's just like, Oh, that's understandable. And more golden again. Nice. That's the one I need right now. Yeah, I have a couple of 5-star weapons, to say the least. Don't I, Matt? Oh. Hey, that's something, though.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh.
Wrath from the sky!
Not now. Don't be scared.
Silence.
Rev the engines!
Look out to the branches. In time. Ink out. Yeah, I have 24, I think it is. Oh, it looks like we do have an ad break. I always forget that I can do that. Yeah, we do have an ad break. If you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
My guiding stars. Home.
Bow your head.
All right, let's see.
Rev the engines!
Dang it. It's too erratic. I can only do like 8 more of these. But I keep getting more golden than anything else. So it's like, okay. You have a character that's making it do more golden, do you? Okay. Are y'all done, or? Oh, sure. Whoa. That was wild. Don't know what just happened there, but okay. You are the bike, Joska. All right. I was. So let's take a look. Ah.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Where's the golden thing? Hey, did I go past it? Ah, 30. I went from 0 to 34. Huh. Oh, it looks like our ad break is finished. Welcome back. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of good stuff in here. Wow, that's just the 5 stars. Huh. Well, I will have to work on that later because I don't know how much artifact XP stuff I have. Yeah. Yeah, that what I do know. So that's why I'm saying I'll have to look at this and see like what exactly I have because I know doing
for some peacemaking.
and we all know what Chaska means when she says peacemaking. With her fist. Oh. But yeah, I know going through artifacts is a little bit of a lengthy process. So I am also always amazed when it hits nighttime and how well they have rendered the night sky in this game. It is fantastic. Okay. Whew. Anything else that you need to farm map? Okay. Thought I saw my cat come running in, but not sure what I just saw. Okay. That's probably good because all of a sudden I'm not feeling the greatest and feeling tired at the same time. And I'm like, huh. I do have work tomorrow, so which I'm kind of looking forward to because it's gonna make up for how today went for work. So because I literally spent 9-hour day on five tickets. Yeah. It was a day. Oh, it was definitely a day. Yeah. Is there anything else I needed to clear? Also, how many? Hey, oh, I'm too short. Okay, fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid out because yeah, thank you again. Thank you for joining me there, Matt.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
All right, let me go ahead. Tosca, you're the only one who can really fly like that. Also, how far are we from leveling? Thank you. We're not. We leveled. We leveled while doing that that farming. I'm not gonna say no. So now I need what, another 285,750 total? That's understandable. I've been there. Yes, I did. I'm now AR-57. Got Farina leveled up a lot. Got hit AR-57. Got a ton of artifacts that I need to go through for her. So you know it's gonna work the best. I'd say this was a very, Very good. Very successful stream for Genshin tonight. All right, let me go ahead. There's really nothing else I need to do here. Let's put on this BGM. And then we're gonna pop over here to the end screen, which that's something else that I got. Whoa! That's not what I wanted to click on. There we go. And then let's see who is live. Okay, couple of options. Hmm. We could go right into somebody from HoloLive. Which I think that's actually, you were able to get some of the Yago emotes. But I think that ended yesterday, or no, or I think it was yesterday. Okay. I have a couple of people here. Let me see who's doing what. Well, a couple of options. First two of them I pulled up, and they're doing like a 3 to one of them was a 3-person, the other was I think a 6-person collab, and I'm like, not sure how I feel about that. Oh my god, loud. Why is that so loud? I don't know how I feel about reading into something that loud either. Good lord. I don't think I've ever closed a tab that quick. Holy crap. Well, let's go check out a new Nintendo game, Kirby Air Riders, with Alien. Go pull up the parade. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Well, that is it for me today. Thank you, everybody who came by, whether you wanted to chat or lurk. Lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel. We definitely got a lot accomplished in both Zenless and Genshin today. I'll be back next week. I'll put out my schedule on Sunday for what we'll do. Don't know what we'll do yet, but I do have some ideas. So, look forward to it because I look forward to having fun with you all. So, with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. again, we are going to raid over to Ellie and Sin, currently playing Kirby Air Riders, in case Twitch decides to leave you behind. Because that never happens. And here we go.